everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. I hope you guys are as excited to get back to Inquisition as I am. I've been looking literally I've been looking forward to this basically since we ended stream last Tuesday. Um very excited for the Inquisition. Last week, just for anyone who might need a little refresher, last week we started Dragon Age Inquisition and we made it to the Hinterlands. We've not done a lot in the Hinterlands yet. I hope it's actually called Hinterlands and I did not just make that up. Should have double checked that before I did my stream title, but that's fine. I don't have a whole lot of things to say before we just jump into things, although I did forget to say hello to Barmy. Congratulations on redeeming first. It's indeed called the Hinterlands. Hell yeah. Also, welcome in Zen Jester. And welcome in Pyramus. Can't wait to get lost in the Hinterlands. No, you guys have let me know that I don't have to finish everything in the Hinterlands. I can come back and forth. So, my main goal for today is to get as many of the companions as possible. So we already have the bald man, Solus. Obviously Cassandra and Varric. And I think that's it. Dorian is my #1 priority, but I don't know anything about how the companions come into this game, so I don't know if it's a realistic goal to say that I want to get them all tonight, or at least like get to Dorian tonight. First things first, I know we're looking for the horse guy. I remember looking for the horse guy. We'll get lost in the Hinterlands when we come back for a companion. Oh, great. Love that. Let the collection of companions commence. I'm so excited to meet everyone. I think I'm gonna really like the Inquisition companions. Welcome in, Kel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Pretty sure you can get them all pretty quick, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna promise a speed run, but I would like to get them quickly. We love Blackwall. I've heard a lot of good things about Blackwall. This game doesn't have an option to buffer Shine Solus's head, literally unplayable. You know, Chungus, normally I would agree with you, but when I opened the game like an hour ago to take some screenshots to use for the thumbnail for stream, Solus's head was shiny enough. I think if we buffered it, it would blind everyone in Ferelden. No, it would blind everyone in Thedas. The whole, like, everyone in the existence of the Dragon Age universe would be flashbanged if we were able to actually, buffer shine his head. It's shiny enough. We don't need more. You can only get the final companion at the end of Act 1. It can be Dorian, but I don't think you'll go down that route. I fucking hope not. Y'all know that I don't really mind spoiler-free hints if I'm like really fucking up the game. If you catch me going down the route of finding Dorian last, yell at me, please. Help me course correct. Thankfully, you're right next to Horse Guy, so we'll be back to recruiting in no time. Okay, sick. I know we were really close to getting to him last week. It'll unfortunately take you a little longer to get to Dorian officially as a companion, but you can probably at least meet him tonight. I'm excited to meet him. I've decided we were romancing him before I'd even actually met him. But that's fine. Be so OP though, would it? We just have Solus casting Flashbang and he just like shines a light on his head. You have to go out of your way, you're fine. Okay. Y'all got me scared about missing out on Dorian, or at least like accidentally only getting him at the very end. You won't get Dorian last as long as you side with mages, which you were gonna do anyway. Cal knows me so well. Okay. Perfect. We love to see it. Highly doubt you'll get Dorian last. Yeah. You guys know me so well. Pro mages at heart here. Okay. Let's get these Inquisition vibes going. I do not want a new game. Again, just like last week, I apologize about the black box around the game. I don't know how to fix that with the physical technology that I have. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with it in my monitor size. You gotta side with the Templars to get Dorian last. Yeah, I would never do that. I will be the first one to recognize, I think I'm looking at Dragon Age through a very, post-2020, protests American lens. And I recognize that definitely paints a lot of how I see the Templars. But also, like, the Templars are lame. A group of people that said Alistair is too cool for them, gotta be lame. I realized after I said that, I'm implying that I think Alistair's kind of lame. That's not what I meant by that. On a related note, happy Canada Day for those who celebrate. Is it Canada Day? I have at least 3 friends currently that live in Canada, and no one has said anything about Canada Day in the group chats. What if I just pull up in my group chat with all my Canadian friends and tell them happy Canada Day? The Mage's mission is better anyway, not gonna lie. Oh, hell yeah! That's good for us. I think the Templars, you get the barrier amulet a bit later, I think. I don't know what that means, but I assume we'll find out eventually. Yeah, especially as my first playthrough, not knowing how, like, things play out, I'm definitely siding with the mages, because that's what I feel like is the better thing to do. Oh. Yeah, it auto-saved when I was over here in the river taking pictures. Okay. We came to camp. We are all well rested. I think our potions are... I don't have any potions. The health potions auto-fill up themselves. Okay. We're good to go. So we should just be able to walk along. I think it's going to take... Okay. I was about to say it's going to take some getting used to, knowing that I could just walk out of camp and start playing the game. I think I've remembered that again. This must be the horse master. Now that I've remembered that's how the game works, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Cassandra, where are you going? I so badly want to, like, pick the apples from the... Okay. We're not slinging spells like that. Okay. Are you the guy? You are the guy.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallow-Rider from the Wildlands,
I don't like how close Solus is to us right now.
I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
And you haven't helped. It's crazy. We're gonna be nice. We're going to be nice. Siding with the Templars is so depressing if you've read the books. Damn. I've not read any of the books yet. Hi, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'd recommend the Templar route if you ever replay the game because it's genuinely a good quest in its own right. But I get not wanting to. It took me a few playthroughs to even do it. Yeah, no, that's fair. And, like, with any game, once you play it enough, you should, like, make very different decisions just to, like, get more of the experience out of it. So, I'll probably do that at some point in the future, just to, like, see what's up. Not to mention the mages have, you know, kids with them. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Is this your first time playing Dragon Age Inquisition? It is my first time. I've been playing through all of the Dragon Age games for the first time this year, and we have finally made it to the 3rd one. It's hard not to feel like a Templar route isn't just you siding with cops. Yeah, I'm glad you guys get it. That's the humility not talking. Canadians coming to the US, this area will be bitterly difficult for a citizen of a functioning government. Do you wish to continue? Damn. You know, one of my Canadian friends is currently in the US. I have not installed the banter mod. I'm sorry, Cheyenne, I forgot. It's been pretty busy with family like, coming to visit recently. ACAB refers to Templars. It's a tab, actually. Do we love the Templars, Pyramus? We love Alistair, which isn't really the same thing, because he quit.
Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap.
I
You'll
have just
mounts
remembered.
Once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
I have just remembered. I don't know if Cullen and Josephine are officially a part of, like, we could use them in the game, but we do kind of have them already as well. Not me forgetting Cullen was a companion. Wait, won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast. You have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Haller Rider? Those Haller are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need.
Okay,
Until
I
then,
missed
you
that part of
deserve
the
something better than
conversation.
whatever knock-kneed plough-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Alright, cool. The horse over where? Oh, here's his wife.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields.
Okay.
Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Goodbye. Okay, yeah. I guess we are going to help with the wolves. You're full anti-Templars, no magic cups on my team. I just think it's kind of funny. I was like, yeah, we've got all the companions so far. It's just Cassandra, Varric, and Solus. No one else. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't feel correct. Alistair literally didn't even want to be there, so he's cool. No, yeah, that's also true. He got sent away, like he was going to fucking, like, being sent to boarding school. Cullen, Josie, and Leliana are just advisors. They don't join you in battle. Oh. Okay. I grossly overestimated Cullen's involvement in this game then. Good for us, I guess.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These
Okay.
beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Okay, so I know what she's talking about with the Darkspawn. What does she mean, or when the dead came to attack us? I don't remember that happening.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Josie fought once and it scarred her for life. No, that's fair. That's fair. She doesn't need to be on the battlefield. She's doing her own thing. Oh, there's so much elf fruit here. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't want to be zoomed out that far. Okay, this is what we need. Barrick, please.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
So am I also putting up watchtowers? Cullen runs your army, so he is fighting, but almost always off-screen or in a specific story cutscene, not in the gameplay. Okay, that's fair. Zombies attack... I think I just misremembered them all as Darkspawn instead of zombies.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
Redcliffe has been through so much.
There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Alright, sick.
Farewell.
Cullen is so frustrating / missed opportunity writing-wise. The gal who made the Anders video you link made a Cullen video. They're basically my thoughts. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch the Cullen video, but I want to finish Inquisition first, just so I don't spoil myself. I guess I'll take Silk. I don't really know what I could do with that, but I'll figure it out. Oh, here are the horses. Okay. So can I actually ride a horse in this game? That's kind of fun. They got my vans on a horse. That's so funny. Liliana was a companion already, so I like to imagine she's just too tired of running around and following someone again. Yeah, and like, as I'm glad they let Varric be a companion again. So it like feels kind of weird to be like, yeah, no, I prefer Liliana to not be one of the main companions. But I like that she's here. I like that she's a reoccurring character in the franchise. But I also like that they're giving a spot for new characters to exist as well. Red Dead Online has zombies now. Speaking of zombies, Undead Mission in Red Dead Online genuinely making me want to go back. Oh, I've not played that game, but that sounds fun. You like the War Table Advisor thing in theory? Like you're running an organization, so delegating some stuff makes sense. But the real life times is... No, that's fair. I think if I were like not a streamer, I would enjoy that more. Just so that, like, I had a reason to get on Dragon Age Inquisition every day. This is making me nervous that I don't have the rest of my party. Go to the war room? How do I get back to the war room? Although, am I not supposed to kill the wolves first? I'm under the impression I'm supposed to deal with the wolves first before I don't know how to get off the horse. Okay, oh, it's the I will not be pressing that button. It does not work like Minecraft.
It can't properly.
Oh, somebody saying something? Never use the horse, it blocks banter. Yeah, I've noticed. My gang just disappears. To check your journal to select quests, I think I will do that. Because I like having things on my map to look for. Okay. I want to set the wolves as active. Because it's my understanding we were supposed to be... Can I take you back? Let me take you back. My understanding, I was supposed to do that before I took the horse. That's what it sounded like. So we'll bring this guy back. Does it make you slower? I mean, it's kind of fun. It is very, very fun. No. we have things to do. We got the horse. We do have the horse. All right, we gotta deal with the wolves. Then we'll see what we should do from there. I love that elf fruit is just everywhere in this game. I work on my break tonight. How are things with Inquisition? We got a horse. We got on a horse. This is now a horse. Well, we're not currently horseback riding, but there for a second it was horseback riding simulator. But things are going pretty well. About to go fight some wolves, I think. Some blighted wolves or darkspawn wolves or whatever. If you want to recruit the other companions, the quest is open now. Okay, we'll do that after we do the wolves. Who are you? Okay. I gotta remember how to fight. Okay. This is great. I really love all the lightning spells in this game.
Fled to the hills.
Okay, well they can flood through the hills. I don't care. Am I supposed to care about that, Cassandra? I'm here to fight wolves. Congrats on the horse is pretty much totally useless. Yeah, I think if it didn't block banter, it would be fun. But one of my biggest reasons for enjoying these kinds of games is all of the interaction with the characters. Oh. Mounts are just put in to compete with games like Skyrim, if I recall correctly, and you can tell that it's just very tacked on. That's so wild. I would not have known that. Thank you for sharing that. Wish the game gave our companions their own horses, right? That would have made it so much better. We'd just be riding around. Hi, I haven't stopped by since your honor mode run. Have you been? Welcome in, vegan. We're doing very well.
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Yeah. Well, Cassandra, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. We have been playing through the Dragon Age games, and we've made it to Inquisition. I'm very excited about it. Is that a person? What am I... Oh, that is not a person. Okay. I thought I was seeing, like... I don't know what I thought I was seeing. What is back here? Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Philanderis, so that I know you, and we can finally be together forever. Okay. I don't know about that. These are not wolves here. Lightning spell and enemies that have shields. Oh, does it kind of help us go through the shields? Cassandra would ride a unicorn. Hey, if she wants to be super special like that, we should let her. I'm not playing Peak right now. Why am I trying to climb this mountain? PS3 and 360 couldn't handle multiple characters riding horses, or they couldn't figure out how to do it to give them given time constraints. So only you get a pony. Oh, that's lame. That's why the horse only moves like 5% faster than you. Oh, okay. That's so sad. Very, very sad that they could not figure that out. 360 PS3 port is special. What do you mean by that? Okay, how am I supposed to get to where it looks like the part of the wolves are? How far do I need to backtrack to get here? Okay. I'll just follow the river. I should be able to follow the river. Right. No, that's why I couldn't. It's just not anything that I can get past. No? Okay. Can't recommend it even as a joke because it doesn't have all the DLCs. Only play it if you are turbo curious. I'm gonna be so real, Barmy. I do not have either of those consoles. My family's PS3 has not worked since, like 2014. And we have not had it in a long time. So, that avenue is definitely closed to me. It was so weak, they literally didn't get the last two DLCs because the consoles couldn't handle it. Descent and Trespasser were PS4, Xbox One, PC only. That's wild. That is very wild. See, this game came out in... What was it, 2014? I might have just made that up, but that sounds correct. So yeah, I guess it was like... The PS4 was definitely already out by the time Inquisition came out, so it was just... I'm glad Solus, Cassandra, and Varric are smarter than me. I guess it did, like, come out when PS3 was starting to get phased out a bit. That makes sense. 2014, yeah. Okay. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh! This is my doing. Okay. I gotta handle this. Right. Let me play Solus, please. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Skulls mean way out of your range. Oh. Well, now I feel better about dying immediately. Higher level enemies, it is possible, but not fun at this level. Alright, work, love that. Became Game of the Year. I love that for Inquisition. I've been excited for this game. I know it's going to be good. Peak Dragon Age Inquisition is being stupid and trying to jump off cliffs, while other companions just walk down a route you didn't even see. Yeah, that, but also, I'm so used to other games where jumping off a cliff either A, does nothing, or B, you can kind of slide down it, like in Fortnite or Peak. So I literally did try to slide down that cliff. I don't even think there's buttons for that. Okay. Love that. They are... What does this do? Barrier? Well, I don't fucking know. Okay. We'll put that on homeboy Varric over there. I don't know what I'm doing. Varric, I literally just... Okay, that's fine. I literally just used the health thing on him. Everyone dunks on Inquisition being Game of the Year as an example of 2014 being a mid-year. It's just miserable. I just spelled my own Damn. Let my stupid ass not play Solus again, actually. It would be nice. Okay, so I know not to jump down that cliff again, if that's even the same cliff. So I could just leave. Because I need to go to the wolves. I don't need to go deal with whatever that was. Well, it doesn't have any on the trials on. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna assume I do not have any of the trials on. Not Soul Survivor, Solus. Yeah, my stupid ass does not need to be playing Solus. Not anymore. Alright. 2014 open world games became the... Can I not pause this? You're right, I don't think I can. We've talked about not being able to pause and turn this into a turn-based game before. There are no trials on. Crafting hasn't even been discovered. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Who needs to be alive? Who needs to have Windley alive anyway? This is great. Oh, that one's almost dead. Close enough. Okay. That works for talking to chat. 2014 open world games become a trend, so every studio tried to make open world. Right, okay. Okay. When did Breath of the Wild, didn't Breath of the Wild come out, like, around then? That might have been 2015, actually. I don't know. I wasn't really playing video games much back then. I think 2014, I mostly played, like, I don't know, shit, like, I had a RuneScape phase hit pretty heavy, kind of back in that time period, but, like, I did a lot of online games, not as much console gaming, or if they were console games, it was like...
These are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Right, okay. I think a lot of the console games that we had back then were shit like Little Big Planet and like first-person shooters because that's what my brother was really into. So that's a lot of what we had and played. And definitely nothing like super new as far as I can remember. So I don't really know what kind of games Dragon Age Inquisition would have been up against to get Game of the Year. Have we not dealt with the wolves yet? Oh, we're in the area. We are in the area. Oh, I'll take some spindleweed. Destiny slander, I'm always... Destiny came out! How could... Okay. No, literally, it's actually crazy that I forgot about Destiny because that was my brother's favorite video game for several years. It was my brother's favorite video game for several years. I promise I'm a better sibling than this. How South Park Stick of Truth came out that year? Did it? I'm not super familiar with that one. I don't know shit about it, just viscerally annoys me as the shooter of all time. I hate seeing it. I will say, Destiny, beautiful game. I have spent many of hours in the Destiny character creator. Actually playing the game, it's not really my thing. It's not really my thing, and that's fine. Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. Damn, I'm sorry guys. I think 2014 through like 2018 are all very blurred together for me, more than I realized. EA forced BioWare to make Dragon Age Inquisition open world and Battlefield engine, Frostbite engine built for the first person shooter. So, what you guys are saying is Dragon Age has always been kind of like pushed towards whatever was trending, because I know Veilguard had similar issues. That's so upsetting. Skyrim came out in 2011, so every dev after that wanted to hop on the hype. Okay, so this is Skyrim's fault. Maybe I really should play Skyrim, because I feel like a lot of games I do like are very inspired by it. 2 years of development of Inquisition, it was customizing Frostbite engine for fantasy RPG. Well, they made it work, but I hate that they had to do that. It's like how after PUBG, every dev wanted to make a battle royale shooter like Fortnite and stuff. In the late 2000s, the fad was zombie games. In the 90s was platformers, etc., etc. Yeah, just industry trends. It's kind of fun to, like, recognize those patterns. I just hate when, like, big game studios are like, hey, you have this one idea. Why don't you change everything about its identity to make it match this one trending thing that your idea is not actually suited for? Rest in peace, Dragon Age. Well, I thought I was far enough away to not start this fight, but that's fine.
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife
It's
warned
against
us about.
Bayonetta 2 and Dark Souls 2 and Hearthstone. I have not seen or played any of them. Why is my dumbass in the front lines? Wendley, I'm sorry. I've not played any of those games, and I've not really, like, watched anyone play them, so I'm not super familiar. Dragon Age has always been EA's red-headed stepchild. So I've heard. So I've heard. Skyrim's basically become a platform for mods at this point. I think that's beautiful, though. I love that for the Skyrim modding community. Alright, was that it? The wolves have been dealt with. Surely it was more than just, like, 3 wolves. It has to be. EA mostly let the Mass Effect development team do what they want, but they really didn't want Dragon Age to be a thing. And I really hate that for them. Because these games are great. Now, granted, I've not played Mass Effect yet. I've not watched a playthrough. So I don't really know what I'm comparing it to. But I really like Dragon Age. So that's sad.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
You know, I think it could be. Frostbite ruined Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you guys think Mass Effect is more marketable than Dragon Age? I have no fucking clue. I think currently, and you guys know I've been in a Baldur's Gate bubble since fall of 2023. And just on that idea alone, I feel like Dragon Age is pretty marketable because it's that same sort of fantasy vibe. and everybody loved Baldur's Gate 3. But I don't actually know what I'm talking about. My favorite video games are Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Like, this is not a niche that I'm well versed in. Bro, why are you hitting the wall? Okay. I remembered how to play the game. I think at the time Mass Effect was, now Dragon Age is. Okay, interesting. That is kind of interesting how, like, the tables have flipped. Windley, literally, what are you doing? In reality, Mass Effect had more broad appeal, but art style-wise, in my opinion, Mass Effect is the more alien but striking style. Not fond of Dragon Age's art style. That's fair. I really, really enjoy the art direction of Inquisition so far. Like, just some of the stuff that we've seen, like the graphics we've seen that aren't like the 3D models. Really, really like it. Compared to the games I have already played. Oh. Compared to the games I've already played, Veilguard does not feel like it's from the same franchise, just aesthetically. But I've not played Veilguard. So I'm just making that, like, judgment based off of visual first impressions, based on, like, people's screenshots of the game and the character creators, so I quite frankly don't entirely know what I'm talking about with that.
With the demon dead,
I don't
the
dislike
farmers
it,
should be safe
but it
from
does
the
not
wolves.
feel, it feels like a very far cry
Be
from
freed from the demon's control.
the older games. But I think everyone says that, so I don't think that's like a hot take. It's actually the mildest Dragon Age take I could have ever had. Art style is questionable because it changes every game. That's true, but there are, like, I feel like there are some things that are very... What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. But the wolves are no longer a problem, so we got it. I will say, like, I feel like I guess they were going for, like, a realism, a realistic 3D model style, even back with Origins, but it was 2009, so they were just doing the best they could. That, in and of itself, is an art direction that is pretty consistent. It's just technological advancements make everything look so different, I think. I don't know why everyone stopped. My fingers never left the keyboard. Mass Effect has a distinct art style. News to me. Listen, I'm just reading what y'all say. I've never played Mass Effect. I don't know much about it. I know next to nothing about it. At this point, I'm afraid to play Veilguard. I'm still excited to play Veilguard, honestly. There are a couple of characters that I've seen that I think I'm gonna really like. I think there's a couple that I think I'm gonna really like. So, I'm still excited to play it. I think I'm going to enjoy it, but I don't know if it's going to be my favorite. You know, like that sense of I'm going to enjoy it no matter what, but it's definitely not gonna be like the best thing I've ever played or like the best Dragon Age game. I fear I'm lost. Why are the Hinterlands so massive? We're not going this way, guys. I don't think I'm built for open world. Oh shit, very... I didn't know you were low. Is it Lucian's? It might be Lucian's. Yeah. I think it absolutely is Lucian's. Anyway, I think Veilguard, and knowing some of the spoilers I know about Veilguard, makes me more interested in a certain bald man. Just like as a character concept. So I'm also excited about that. My opinion of Veilguard is good game, decent Dragon Age, bad sequel. That's fair. I think I might have a similar experience. My expectations are so low, though, that I'm probably going to have a really good time because I'm going to be expecting the worst of the worst, just based on, like, what people have said. Alright, we can go tell Elena that the wolves are handled, and then we can leave the Hinterlands for now. Dev told player to get out of the Hinterland as soon as possible. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost here. That's just an open world thing, though, for me. It's very easy for me to get lost in video games.
Spy.
No.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Alright, the wolves are
should be back
handled.
to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the
Not me
farmers
getting
and let my
soulless
husband know
approval.
what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Alright, work. Love that. Power 1. Okay. We are done with the Hinterlands. I don't know what we're working towards now. Let's go home. Let's go home, gang. I'm gonna rest at camp first, though, just in case. Where did camp? I literally just ran through it. Where is it? Two banters interrupted. I'm sorry. I hear them talking, but my brain is already like click on the character before I like process that I'm skipping banter. I'm really sorry. Considering that you're not reading codexes, it is actually pretty likely that you'll like Veilguard. You just need to continue not reading them. Why do I feel like I'm being called out for that? Okay. Does Veilguard share a lot of lore that I should have already read? How do I leave the Hinterlands? Haven is home, isn't it? Where's home? Quest 1 of 10? Oh, that's overwhelming. Yeah, Haven is home. Let's go. They reboot lore in Veilguard. Oh, I see. I see. It's not a call out, it's me being envious. Okay, okay. I love how on the top post on the Dragon Age subreddit. Sorry, there's something in my throat. It's still to this day, remember to leave the fucking Hinterlands. Was it that big of a problem? Honestly, to be fair, I didn't spend a lot of time in the Hinterlands. Is there a lot of, like, I guess encounters that are over-leveled? Because I feel like I wouldn't mind spending a lot of time there just clearing all the quests out, except for the things that I'm under level for. That would make me crash out. It's funny because one codex entry was the highlight of my Veilguard playthrough. Oh, you'll have to share it with us when it's no longer a spoiler to share it. They reboot the lore in Veilguard. The thing about Dragon Age lore is they've got a lot of local room because it's all from secondhand accounts. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. An interesting way to, like, handle world building. There are demons and bears in the Hinterlands that are, like, level 30 that can one-shot you right now. So let's not go back. Let's not go back to the Hinterlands for a while. Alright, who wants to yap? I'm assuming it's Cullen, because we're in his area. Oh, it's Cassandra. This is a pleasant surprise.
Ugh.
Being disgusted when we walk up. I don't want to flirt with her, respectfully. You good, girlie?
Worried?
Is it that obvious?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Oh, girl, I'm sure it's fine. I trust her. There are a couple of over-level encounters, but you gain levels very quickly, but you cannot recruit new peeps until after you visit Battle Royale. Okay. Right, okay. I think if I was playing this on my own, I would have spent a lot of time in the Hinterlands, and I probably would have been like, wow, when am I gonna meet Dorian and that other girlie? What's her name, Sarah? When am I gonna meet those two? And then just, like, be there for fucking ever. I finally got to look at his face. He's so clowncore. I love him. Thank you. He's our little saddest guy of all time. The Hinterlands is so scuffed. That's okay, Pyramus. I'm easily entertained. Take some of the lore you like to the shed with the loaded shotgun. Oh, rest in peace. Honestly, I'm not super attached to a lot of the lore, like, of the Dragon Age universe as a whole. But I think that's because I'm the kind of person that gets more attached to, like, the individual characters instead of the overall world building. But I will say, it's been what, like 7 months? Probably not 7 months. It's been several months, and I'm still not over the, like, brood mother concept. That, horrifying. I love it. I think if they were to, retcon that, I would be a little upset, because that's, like, the one piece of lore I'm attached to, and that I think is, like, really interesting narrative-wise. I spent, like, 10 hours in the Hinterlands my first run before I learned how to leave. Yeah, I can see that, because I was running around there for a second, like, how the fuck do I get out of here, before I remembered I got there by traveling on the map. They got rid of the brood mothers in Veilguard? Okay. Not the one piece of lore. The one piece of lore I was invested in being one of the retconned ones. It explains why brood mothers never show up after awakening. I mean, to be fair, conceptually, brood mothers are very, very fucked up, and I feel like if you were to explore that concept more, it would need to come with a lot of content warnings, and I don't think Dragon Age was setting out to tell those kinds of stories anyway. So to be fair, I understand maybe some business decisions to rewrite that lore. Because the implications are very violent and not in a, like, fun way, I guess. How could they explore it more after Origins? Yeah, no, I feel like Origins kind of, they laid it all out for you. Exploring it more would either be, like, expanding upon Old Girlie and Awakening and, like, how much of their consciousness they retain, which would be very, very hard for the players to go through, I feel like. Or it would be creating a game that is just torture porn, and nobody wants that. Don't really care about the world state lore, except when it comes to talks of how my previous player character and their love interest is doing. See, Dragon Friend, I got you already. If your Grey Warden and Romance Companion stayed alive in Origins, they're alive and well. They're probably living their best life in a cottage by the river or some shit like that. Your Dragon Age 2 character and their companion, if they're both alive by the end of the game, same thing. Maybe they're neighbors with your Grey Warden companion. I don't know how Inquisition ends yet, so I cannot tell you about your Inquisitor. Dragon Age was meant to be a dark fantasy as a callback to the early CRPGs. Sanitizing the series is like if they turned Game of Thrones into Legend of Zelda as the series went on. Okay, no, that is a fair criticism. I think what I'm saying with the Broodmother specifically is doing any more with it would either just be repeating what they've already done, or like expanding on it in a way that I think is a little bit much for a video game. Even if you are like being a dark fantasy, there are still some things that's kind of a lot for somebody to like play through or watch, especially without any sort of like warning that it's coming up beforehand. Velgard doesn't have a world state for Hawk or the Warden, but it also doesn't get in the way. So Hawk and the Warden are hanging out with their romance companions, and depending on whatever the fuck Varric is doing, all the Dragon Age 2 gang still hangs out every Tuesday night for, like, I don't know, tacos and games. I don't know. In my headcanon, all the, they all still hang out. Zelda's a bit much, maybe Fable. No, I get the, like, I feel like Zelda probably made the most sense for that analogy, because I've never played Fable. And just art-wise, from what I've seen for Veilguard, the Zelda comparison is accurate. They changed the Antivan Crow lore in Veilguard. So my headcanon for the Antivan Crow lore is if they sanitize the Crow lore, that means Zevran was able to make a change in the organization. And y'all will not be able to tell me otherwise, I'm sorry. Zevran's canon is not going to change. Alright, yeah, Cassandra, what do you think?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see.
I'm glad she's on my side.
And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
She had to do it. Do I really want to ask these other questions? I feel like our character would hit her with the what's gonna happen next, because this man has no ounce of confidence ever. I had canon my warden basically got a Ludwig and a cursed treatment by Vilgard. Oh. Well, I mean, if that's your canon, good for you, Barmy. Y'all know Wesley's out there with Zevran just living the good life. Not Wesley, Wheatley. Wesley's also living the good life with Fenris, but maybe they're neighbors with Wheatley and Zevran. I don't fucking know. They're at the club. They are at the club. As they should be, Pyramus.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them.
So,
and if there are consequences
okay.
to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
What is going on with this camera angle? So, considering the events of Dragon Age 2, do you guys think Cassandra would take it well if I say we blow up the Chantry as a joke when she's like, we gotta figure out what to do about them in regards to you? Do you think she would find the humor in that? Or would she immediately regret helping us?
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
Dab, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Camera machine broke? Truly.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash.
She would
You
greatly
must think
disapprove.
before you act.
But it would be funny.
I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail.
She,
But
you
I
know, she
misjudged
does seem
you in
too
the
stressed for
beginning,
that
did I
kind of
not?
humor. Never mind.
I
Varric
thought
would
the
find it
answer was
funny.
before me, clear as day.
Varric
I
would find
cannot
it.
afford to be so careless again.
Varric would find it funny in the sense of like, wow, that's really fucked up. I can't believe you'd say that. But also, he would still laugh about it. I fear. Hanging in there. How are you? At least you're hanging in there, and that's all we can really ask for sometimes. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Nah, you don't think Varric would find it a little funny in the sense of like, that's really fucked up. I can't believe you'd say that. Alright, you had cause, girly.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone.
Talk to Liliana and ask her about the warden. We'll do that. We'll do that.
You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
We believe in the elven gods, girly. Look at us.
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on
I
this
don't
path
think it
for a
matters all that
reason,
much either.
even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay. So true. So true. Oh. Alright. Question. If they have the little thing above their head, does it mean there's more for them to say?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Oh.
What do you want to know?
Girl, I don't know much about me either.
Not sure. Where are you from?
I guess we'll tell
My
her.
clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh, I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Honestly, it all depends on how this plays out. But that's not an option. Home is wherever I am, yeah.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
Cool, we're gonna investigate about that. Alright, the clan. Foreshadowing? Keep talking till there's nothing more to ask. Okay. What do you mean foreshadowing? Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
The only thing I
Not
know about her
entirely.
is that she interrogated
I'm
Barrack.
just curious as to your motivation.
I'm just being friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I
78th
joined the
in
Seekers
line?
of Truth as a young woman,
Okay.
and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
Okay. You worked for the Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
I assume we will
how?
learn about that in
You
time.
don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
Oh. Okay. What is a right hand?
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Okay. That's cool. There's a movie about that story for saving the previous Divine. Oh, really? See it all in Dawn of the Seeker on DVD. Oh. Could you imagine if she actually did say that? That would be really funny.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was
Okay.
to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Damn, that's crazy. So how'd you become the right hand?
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was
Yes, I wouldn't have
what,
asked if I
18,
didn't.
20 years ago. Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
Yeah, that's how stories work. With people like Varric around. The voice actor is different. Oh, they had a different actor in the movie. I wonder why. If you want the full story, there's an animated movie called Dawn of the Seeker. Don't know if it's any good. Probably not, but that won't stop me. How old is Cass? Dawn of the Seeker is 8 years before Origins. Inquisition is like a 10 years-ish after Origins. I'm gonna say she's probably somewhere in her 40s. Probably somewhere in her 40s is what it sounds like to me.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training.
Keep hearing how it's
To hear
trash like the
others
Mass
tell it,
Effect anime.
I alone saved divine
Oh.
Beatrix from a horde of dragons
That's
sent
sad.
to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather
Like the
impressive
30s?
for such a young
I-
seeker, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I
The
guess she
truth
could also
is-
be in her 30s.
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Rest in peace. Just said she just finished training, so 16 to 18. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Mass Effect anime feels like those direct-to-DVD Disney sequels. Damn. Welcome into Manic Symbiote. How are you? I hope you're doing well. 34 to 36. Yeah, I could see that. The fact that Miranda Rison did not reprise her role did put me off of this movie. Damn. Wait, when did the movie come out? Was it before or after Inquisition? Wiki says she was born in 903 to 04. I'm not doing the math right now. After Dragon Age 2? Okay. I also did some napkin math for Minsk in Baldur's Gate 1. Bro's probably 18 max by the time of that game. Just a little guy. That's wild. That's very wild. What became of the mages?
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, you are still a hero.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
Well, that is so fair. So you're Navarran royalty?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
Okay, so that's what she
No,
meant by
but it
78th in
feels
line.
that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they
Damn.
have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
That's wild. Is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that.
It was a life worth getting away from.
Oh,
The
that's fair.
Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother? Heard the Netflix animated series was good, but it's detached from the events of the games except a few things which are dubious. Okay. Besides the books or comics, I never hear anything great about non-game media for Dragon Age. I appreciate the warnings. I like the Netflix show, but it introduced a lot of things that did not get respected by Veilguard. Then again, Veilguard didn't respect anything that came before it, so... I hate that. I really do hate that for you guys. I say you guys like I'm not also a Dragon Age fan, but that sounds very frustrating. There's no exact age for Minsk, but he is on a proving puberty right by the time of Baldur's Gate 1, so yeah, that does feel pretty young.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, that's fair. Tell me about Navarra?
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I
That's
did not
wild.
see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Seeing the life she has led now, it is wild that that was what her childhood was like. Because it's like, this is a girly of action. What do you mean you were just like a doll for the family?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus.
Oh, rest
The
in
king
peace.
executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortale Tarsi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Oh, great. I can headcanon one thing to reconcile it with Veilguard. Red thing at the end of the series is another red thing in Veilguard. Okay. I don't know what that means yet. Maybe I'll find out one day. It was Varric's fever dream. No, that works too. Any discrepancies in Dragon Age universe? Oh, that had to been Varric. Getting creative with the storytelling. Doing good. I just wondered what if someone actually creates a found footage anime movie like think Chainsaw Man, but recorded and seen from a human perspective. See all the carnage and battle from Dingy and the other demons. That would be wild. That would be very wild. Also very experimental. I think it would be cool if done right. I can't think of anything like that, like animated. That would be very cool though.
Your uncle was a mortale Tarsi.
A death mage. He still is.
Oh.
My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortale Tarsi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones.
That
It
is
odd
interesting.
to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Alright, that's all for now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Girl, there's no way she has more to say. Or is that just letting me know I can't
Yes.
talk to her? I don't really want to do all of that right now.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Not important, don't worry about it. Not important at all, and totally not stored in the Black Emporium. Alright, right, okay. I will say that Navarra's section of Veilguard was peak. I loved every section of it, even the parts that got kind of cheesy. Okay, well, I'm excited to get to it. Enrique's a mortal... I know I just heard her say it. Mortalitias. I feel like I fucked that up. Anyway,
You're worried about
that's
him.
cool.
I understand that.
Who are you? Okay. Alright, let's remember where everyone is. Leliana's like up here in a tent. Spoilers for Veilguard, but you do go into a necropolis and it's A+ Chef's Kiss. Oh, that's fun. My main man!
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine.
Oh, wild.
The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Wild. I feel like we know all of these already, but we'll just
Where
let him
did
talk.
you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvaged ship and found her locked in a dragonbone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 3 dozen lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Why Bianca?
Who's she named for?
I can't tell you.
Damn. Alright, that's all for now.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Appreciate that Varric is serving looks even in the freezing cold. The man, the legend he is. No, truly. He does look a little cold. He did step closer to the fire as well.
With passionate breath does the dark...
But he is serving, as he always will be. The gift done right, it can be really cool and wild as hell because all you see is the perspective of the person holding the camera and nothing else. I think... So if you're familiar with Fire Punch. I think an anime adaptation of Fire Punch could do that really well, because like a big plot point is that like the characters are making a movie. Also, Goodbye Eri, by Tatsuki Fujimoto, is also like the main characters making a movie. And that would work really, really well for that. But it would be a lot more mundane than the other two, than Chainsaw Man or Fire Punch. There's one NPC in Havens is Lokine's fan. Not a Lokine stan. Hey, what's going on out here? What's all this yapping about?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Why is he in here instigating
Of course
drama
you are.
in my
Back
home?
to your duties, all of you.
Goodbye Aries drawing explosion practice. And you know what? Good for him. Thren? Oh, it's Thren? Alright. Let me backtrack for Thren.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those
What
who
did I see in
steal
there?
from
Oh,
their
just
brothers
loot.
and
Okay.
sisters, and to their peace of mind, our
I
Maker
don't think I can
sends
talk to
this
her right now.
heart.
Quartermaster Liliana? Oh, that's what y'all meant. Okay. Back where you were. I kind of assumed there was more delay in that message than there really was. Am I gonna have to talk to Cullen before I can talk to anyone else? No. Bro, get me off of this fire. Okay.
When will
Can
you
I help
be
you
able
with
to get us
something?
the crafting supplies we need?
How'd you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned
Well, I
on him
don't
at
know about
Denerim,
that.
though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
She said, get these bad vibes away from me. No wonder, these are, okay, I don't want to say I'm glad you believe in him, but these are also bad. Is she actually unpopular? What would Wendley say? Because Wendley was not actually there at Ostagar. I guess we will be a bitch. He can be a bitch as a treat. Cullen's fur cape is still rockin'. It is. It really is. No, he ate with that.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened.
Girl, I was
King
at Ostagar
Kaelan
too.
overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Ten Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Okay. I can't argue with her on that regard. And I feel like my biggest beef with him is how he then tried to turn around and say that it was my fault. Not my, I guess I took it more personally. I can't argue with her on that. Alright.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
I feel like she was put there because... I feel like she was put there as, like, Dragon Age developers' way of being like, hey guys, Locane wasn't that bad. He actually, like, kind of had some points. Which is like, okay, sure. But also, he didn't have to, like, try to kill me afterwards. Has many reasons to hate the Wardens. I guess, but what did I ever do to that man? I had a job to do, and I did it. Like, what does he want from me?
Did you need something?
Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me.
Is she talking
and yet
about
I'm
Wheatley?
free and they're not. It's not right.
She can't be talking about Morrigan, respectfully. I say this with all the love and respect in the world. She cannot be talking about Morrigan. You're Justina's left hand.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
I don't know, I just thought that was cool. Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
That's cool. Were you more than friends?
Was there something more than friendship between you?
Crazy
You're
we can ask
asking
that.
if we were lovers. Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
I mean, that's sweet. I'm glad she had that sort of relationship, but there for a second, it kind of sounded like the way people will talk about, like, certain queer characters when they're, like, queer-coded and not actually canon. But I know that's not the case here, which makes it kind of funny. He sees them as Orlesian spies, considering they were exiled from Ferelden for 200 years and were allowed to return only 20 years before. He has to recognize, I don't think the Grey Wardens give a shit. We're literally just there to stop the Blight. That's all we care about. Like, what did he think Alistair and Wheatley were gonna do? Alistair and Wheatley were both Ferelden. They were just there to stop the Blight. Like, truly. Oh, it's headcanon, she talks about Mage Warden. And it's the only thing that makes sense. I did not have Leliana and Morgana on the team together. Or Morrigan on the team together. If at all. Or, no, they were on a team together a little bit at the beginning. But not enough to really get a vibe on if they liked each other or not. But I don't think... I think their morality contrasted a lot. So they probably did not get along very well.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
I love that for her. I really do.
We'll talk more later.
Do you have anything else?
Yes?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
I think we do have to go talk to Cullen. They didn't show us that, like, lore cutscene for nothing. Them not getting along well is like a flame to the toxic Yuri enjoying mops. And you know what? I fear that is peak fictional relationship, truly. Love that dynamic.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel
got
Inquisition
his ass there.
and the so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
The proper authority did fail.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Well, we played Dragon Age 2 recently. Yeah, Cullen, why is he here? Why is he here? The explosion was justice. Those guys... Yeah, justice literally did it. You can ask Solus about the Fade. He shares some information about Ostagar. Ooh, we will be doing that. We will be doing that. Okay. Not Origins crumbs.
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He literally just said he's not a Templar.
There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Is Val Royeaux gonna make me angry? I do love he's like, man, this guy's not even important enough to kill. He's just a bug. Let him be. Is the Mage Templar War large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
Bro.
With the Conclave
When does he
destroyed,
leave?
I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
You guys don't have to tell me the wins and hows and specifics, but does this cleric stick around in my home the whole game? Because he's very annoying.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Well, they were fighting before that,
Why
girly.
all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
So, wait, what does us doing our thing have to do with a new divine being appointed or not? Am I stupid? Did I forget something? Alright, good luck keeping order, I guess.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
He will no longer be around eventually. Thank God. He does not. Great. Throw this guy off a cliff. I think they did really, really well with the casting for this character because his voice is just also slightly obnoxious. Like, it's this kind of slightly obnoxious that if he were more like Volo character-wise, I would probably fucking love it. But since he's annoying... annoying in the anti-mage way, it's like, brother, please shut up. You being the chosen one of Andraste gives you sway if you are legit. Okay. So they're, like, waiting for us to resolve our thing and figure out what's going on, I guess. Super secret ending involves you two sucking and fucking real. Not the hate, not the hate enemies to lovers Barmy's got going on here. Okay.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the Hinterlands.
Ooh, tell us
If you
more.
are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Tell me about the
What
Fade.
do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Please do. Tell me about the breach. We'll just
I'd like
go
to
down.
know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Interesting. Okay. That feels like an important piece of information. Okay, what about the veil?
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I can't decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Of course, not all spirits are going to be good, so it's like, that's strange.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try.
Okay,
Imagine
that's
if
fine.
spirits were not
We
a
don't need
rarity,
all the Solus
but
approval.
a part of our natural world.
The
Like a
Agnes
fast-flowing river.
explanation.
Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
Guys, I think I figured out why Veilguard is called Veilguard. Solus has a really good voice. I do really enjoy his voice. It is nice to listen to him explain.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Oh, wait. That is conceptually very interesting. Carry Solus? Does he? Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
I don't know why that makes me happy.
We'll talk later.
He's like, that's a really fucking good question. I'm glad you got those brain cogs turning. Alright. Do I need to go in here for anything? Haven's best and brightest. Okay, we'll see what that's about. His voice is why you get a 20 to 30 minute long conversation with him in the DLC. Love that for him. Okay, potion upgrading. Oh, I need Dawn Lotus. Okay, that's fine. I know none of these things. Also none of those things. Okay, this is cool.
Fliss said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking, though.
Cool. Solus would not be as popular with a different actor, in my opinion. Honestly, you could say that about a lot of characters. A lot of characters. We, most famously, most recently, we all fucking know that Neil Newbon makes Astarion. We all know it. I feel like that's pretty common, and that's why those actors got casted in the first place. Line delivery is super important. Exactly. I feel like some people don't realize just, like, how much voice acting makes or breaks a character. But, like, that is a very intentional part of the character in the casting.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
How did you know I died out there? We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah.
We're making him very polite.
You can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna tell him he's a bit cranky. You need any help
Is
with
there
that?
anything I can do to help out?
We're
Picking up
fine
fetch
as far
quests.
as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Wild. How are things?
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now, which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
Cool. Alright. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Can't imagine Solus without his Welsh accent. Is that a Welsh accent? That's an accent I don't think I've heard a lot. So I would not have placed that. Line delivery is important, which is also why Mass Effect 1 kind of blows in my opinion. Oh, the voice actor's not great. That's why did I come in here? I have no reason to be in here. Do you have more yapping to do? Did we yap out? We did not yap the night away. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Do I need a reason?
Why not?
Privacy?
Oh, he hates us.
Caution? Concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done?
And don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Where all have you studied?
You said you traveled to many different places.
Dalish and
This
Dragon Age
world,
2 have Welsh
or its
accents.
memory, is
Oh,
reflected in the Fade.
okay. Just like Meryl.
Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest
The
memories
notes are in
were found
Haven in a
crumbling
cabin
cities, long picked
on the
dry by
far
treasure
end of the
seekers.
map where the soldiers are
best of the
practicing. Oh,
battlefield.
sick. We can
Spirits
grab those
press
for him
so
real quick
tightly on
then.
the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
That's cool. Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Damn, that's crazy. Mass Effect blows because of voice delivery? What? Are we gonna have to play Mass Effect eventually to settle this? To settle this voice acting? I don't know if it's delivery or the environment or the mixing, but all the dialogue is, I don't know the context, flat delivery. Oh, interesting.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
You can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
That's actually really cool. So why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
He really said, I was bored. That's the only reason. Bimshi, Garrus, Ashley, Kaiden, Dad Anderson, Rex, Tally's VAs acted their asses out to save this damn game. To save the game? Well, what do you mean by saving the game? Mass Effect 1 slander, not directed at the combat. My day is ruined. Oh. Okay. Maybe that provides more context to what Tate meant by saving the game. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to see what I think then. That sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I meant the voice acting was the best part about Mass Effect 1. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were saying that, because I've only ever heard, like, really good things about Mass Effect. Like, that's most of what I've heard about it is praises. So, I was like, damn. Was it almost not a good game? But that's fair, too. Mass Effect voice acting was great. Okay. Mass Effect 1 also has this dumb driving section at every level. It was a pain to play. Not me out here having to drive in Mass Effect. Okay. Alright, clearly you woke up.
Gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
He'd been to it all.
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I have to wake up and save the world, otherwise there's no world to sleep in. Most of the praise for Mass Effect is for 2. Okay. That also makes sense. Both Mark Muir and Jennifer did fantastic jobs to bring Shepard to life. That's cool. I can't wait to hear them. Does Mass Effect run on a modern computer? I'm sure I can make it work. I'm sure I can make it work. Alright, I hope that works, buddy.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter.
Oh.
Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
That's fucked up. Those are demon names. I know those.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living.
He was just built different.
If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That is so interesting. Guys, that like perfectly explains the whole like justice and vengeance thing going on with Anders. That's literally it. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is a modern game, so I'd hope so. It's a Legendary Edition for modern computers. Okay. Packs all 3 games and DLCs and dropped a few years ago. That is surprisingly convenient. So, adding that to my Steam library at some point. You're not gonna have problems running the game. Sick. Love talking about Mass Effect while the egg yaps. It should be a tradition. Is this something that you find yourself doing a lot, Tate? Just gonna reveal I'm not the biggest fan of Mass Effect. It goes in the honorary position. Worth it if you're curious for me, though. That's fair. I do know it's more like sci-fi, and generally I don't like that as much as fantasy. But I am willing to give it a shot. I'm willing to try it out. Especially if I can, like, get it on sale. Considered getting the PC version on sale, then I looked up the requirements and I just went, do I look like I know what a VRAM is? What the fuck is a VRAM? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure my computer can run it okay enough. I don't like Mass Effect because I like fantasy more than sci-fi and there are too many cops. Okay, I feel like I'm going to have a similar opinion to Kel then. It seems like Kel and I have similar tastes. Chat yapped about Mass Effect last stream, also while Solus talked. Oh, that's fair. We yap a lot about Mass Effect while playing Dragon Age, just in general.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream
Goes on
of the
sale very
potential.
often.
Few ever
Hell
try.
yeah, we love that.
My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Okay. I thought sometimes the spirits in the Fade were also, like, the spirits of people who had been alive at one point, but that might be a misconception on my part. No, because we definitely encountered spirits in the Fade that used to be real people in older games. That's wild. No, yeah, spirits are people. They're people enough. I don't know what you want from me. I can't think of a time where in the lore we've seen a spirit lack free will. You're the coppest cop that ever copped in Mass Effect. That's fucking crazy. Anders is gonna watch us play Mass Effect being like, what the fuck happened? The cop in Andromeda is the guy nobody respects, so it's based. If you have to ask the question, they're close enough to people. Exactly. If you even have to ask, if you're even considering. Wishlist the game on Steam? Yeah, because when you wishlist it, you'll get notified when it goes on sale. That's smart, Cheyenne. Didn't those spirits in prior games just take the form of people who died? So I'm thinking of Origins specifically, and I know the first guy you encounter in the Fade is definitely a demon pretending to be a guy that's not a demon to help you. I know that was actually a demon, but I think I remember, like, we did come across the spirits of, like, actual people, because I know, that child, what was his name, Connor? We had to go get his spirit from the Fade. And I feel like there were other instances where we were seeing, like, well, I guess it was more like echoes of memories, but I don't know. I don't know. In Awakening, it definitely felt more like ghosts than, spirits of memories or whatever. The closest they can get is a demon possessing a dude and the two becoming indistinguishable. You could just say Anders and Justice.
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
Damn.
We'll talk later.
That's crazy.
Goodbye.
You have any more to say?
Hello.
Hello. Tell me about the elves.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
It's like, I'd rather hear from you. Proudly, I guess. You could be mad at me for being proud of my heritage.
Yes, I am.
Fuck off. Okay, I don't know what you want.
The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Okay.
You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
I mean, it's... I don't know how to not piss him off with this conversation, because I feel like saying, oh, well, it's your responsibility to teach others is also a little dickish, but then being like, we're trying, just accept that, is also kind of a dickish thing to say. Wynn had a spirit in her body. That's true, but I feel like the spirit in Wynn's body didn't have a personality. Like, it wasn't a character of its own the way Justice was with Anders, so that feels more like two existences coming together to become indistinguishable. Solus has been encountering nobody but clans that act like the one from Dragon Age 2. Oh, being addicted to Solus is the right thing to do. Trust. I hate getting disapproval with people.
Fine, you think we're terrible. What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It
I
would
don't know,
only
it's
make him
interesting.
bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Alright. Tell me about the ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
Interesting. Spirits have free will, it's just that deviating from their emotion for whatever reason fundamentally changes them, meaning they either won't or don't think to do it. Okay. I did not know that. To be fair, he's saying it was revealed to me in a dream. Okay, when you put it that way, Barmy, yeah, maybe he shouldn't go, like, teaching other elves, because he's definitely gonna get locked away for being a little crazy out here spreading misinformation or whatever that he dreamed up. When spirit went to someone else? Have I? Do I know that? Was that covered in the game? He's just a humble hermit. It's not like there's any negative consequences for being rude to him. I guess that's fair, and I'm not trying to romance him, so it's really not that big of a deal, but,
You've
you know.
studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aravels.
You think
Imagine
they made
instead
Solus this
spires
way?
of crystal twining through the branches.
You think they made him this
Palaces
way because they
floating
knew
among
not
the
everybody read the
Imagine beings who lived
codexes?
forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing.
Is he just a walking codex? It's book lore? Okay. I was about to say, did I fucking miss something? Alright, tell me more about elven magic.
Is the magic they teach in the circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. That also explains why the Dalish are allowed to just kind of do their own thing. Although I think we kind of already knew that. It's in Dragon Age Asunder, which is between 2 and Inquisition. It has shelves, so it's a 10. Alright, sick. I'm gonna... You know, I have been reading more, so maybe... I'll see what Dragon Age book my friend has, because I know her husband has one. I'll see which one it is. And ask if I could borrow it. I'll be seeing her this weekend, actually. If you romance Solus, he reveals mind-blowing lore about Dalish face tattoos. Fuck. Y'all were holding out on that? Y'all were holding out on that. Okay. Was immortality due to magic?
Legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
That's cool. What do you know about blood magic,
you said
homie?
That the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said...
Really? That's
magic
wild.
Is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
You know, I kind of do agree. I don't mind blood. Yeah, I don't know. I like the only bad thing about blood magic is if you're using it to strip someone's free will, and then also the whole like it makes you more susceptible to possession thing.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it.
So only people who
Devinter,
would take
magicians
away
compete with each other instead of keeping their
autonomy.
volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Interesting. All right, tell me more about the Dalish.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
That's wild. You learn the lore anyway, and Trespasser, don't hurt yourself. Alright, that's fair. Obsessed with the implication of don't hurt yourself in regards to romancing Solus. Even Shale does not save Asunder from being one of the worst Dragon Age books for me. Damn. The worst? Why would they put Shale in that? Shale deserves
Can you tell
better.
me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Devinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Okay. Goodbye. I think
We'll talk later.
we've yapped enough. We've yapped enough. Asunder was the only one I finished. Didn't get far into Masked Empire.
Make her hear my cry.
Are they at least like
Keep me by
written
your
well?
side in death.
Like entertaining?
Make me one within your glory.
Okay.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
I need to go... What was that place called? The threat remains. I need to go to that void. This is very pretty. I love the the little illustrations in this game. Okay. I don't
All the Templars, just like the
I
rest
don't
of
think
you.
it's like in the thing. How do I go to the Void Royale?
Me, child, and I shall embrace.
No, it was... Because I remember seeing it. Okay. Yeah, the war room.
Come to me, child.
Wait, I want to make that my active quest, please.
And I shall embrace
Okay.
Thank you for all.
All right, let's summon a war council. Masked Empire is the worst Dragon Age book for me. Oh, okay.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Is Orlais with the Boy Royales? Because it sounds French. Yes. Recommended level. What level am I? I think this is fine.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
I mean, I'm kind of worried. To say I'm not worried is a lie. Last Flight is the book that is the best written, but Stolen, Throne, and The Calling have so many of my favorite characters, and I'm biased towards them. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Frostbite Engine is ass to mine and develop for, but it looks so good. Is this game hard to mod?
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with
Colin's
him.
cooking with that one. The Chantry does
Mother
not
Giselle
matter.
said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. That we will. She looks so pretty here. Okay, the remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. We're heretics. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright. Confirmed. She is the cutie of all time, truly. Oh, love that. Okay. This game is so hard to mod. Game has been out for over a decade, and all we have are color swaps and new hairstyles ported over from The Sims. That is interesting. Okay. Am I supposed to be reading this? Oh, this is like a little loading screen. Okay. Josephine is so sweet. I romanced her in my second playthrough. She does look like she would be the sweetest. She seems chill as fuck, too. Took ages to get the arachnophobia mod. Oh, jeez. Just he's single, so I heard. Wink, wink. She's great. The loading screen just throws codex entries at you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, once I realized it was a loading screen, I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to read all that before it's done loading. But, you know, I think we've yapped enough. I probably could have. Read The Stolen Throne forever ago and forgot what happened. Shale's in it, but under a control rod? Who put her under a control rod? Who let that happen? I hate that for her. Unless it's like something in the past. If it's like a flashback kind of deal, like before the events of Origins, I guess. That's so sad. The mage dude she killed, so it is a flashback. I was about to say, after we helped her, met Logan once and he recognizes her in Origins banter. That's wild.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
She took one look at Windley and said absolutely the fuck not.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
What's wild to me, and maybe it's because I only play as mages, but what's wild to me
They wish to protect the people? From us?
It's from me, girly. I think it's so wild that
You think the orders
Dragon
returned to the
Age
fold, maybe? To deal with
is
us
constantly putting the
I know, Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't
Templars
imagine
against
him
us, but then they
coming to
at the same
Chantry's
time
defense.
want
Not
us
after all
to
that's
side
occurred.
with them,
Return
or at
to
least like
him.
kind of lead us to.
Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Okay, I'm sad I missed my chance to partake in
Someone will
banter.
need to inform them if we are...
Alright, cool, we got it. Stolen Throne takes place during Ferelden Rebellion, which is 30 years prior to Origins. Okay. Shell's backstory brought to text. Got it. I was gonna be so mad if we saved her and then she got put under a control rod again. Because it's like, that's... Who let that happen? Oh, no, we broke the control rod, didn't we? It's quite literally not a possibility.
Good people of Val Royal.
I think this is my first time being in Orlais. In any of the games.
We mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more.
Girl, it wasn't me.
Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Well, that sounded racially motivated. This is the first visit to Orlais game. That's very cool. Very cool. Dragon Age 2 Assassin DLC is in Orlais at least. Well, you know what I did not play? But that's cool. Can't unsee it, but Cass has a braid around the back top of her head. It vaguely resembles a tonsure. The name for that fuck-ass monk haircut. Oh. Yeah. That's okay. She pulls it off.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have
We're gonna have to
returned the
fight
Chantry.
them, aren't
They
we?
will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What is going... Saved me the trouble is crazy. Not here for us then?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
Oh.
You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
So we are fighting them, right? Yeah, why are you here? There's an agent you can get here, one of the shopkeeps, but only when you visit the first time. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Dragon Age 2 Assassin Quest is in the Free Marches near the border with Orlais, which means Orlesians treat it as their lands. Oh, so it's not exactly Orlais, but it depends on who you ask. Okay. All right, why are you here, buddy?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing.
Independence from
and the
what?
Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Okay. The Chantry. I mean, yeah, but also, like, the Chantry was not an oppressive figure in their lives.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
I kind of don't really want to talk to him. We'll find another way.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become.
Chantry are their bosses? I mean, I get that, but it's like weird to call for independence from something you willingly got into. Especially because all they're really trying to do is gain more power. Like, that's all they're trying to do. Templars think that the Chantry impedes on their freedom by asking them to pause all the killings of the innocent. God forbid you're not allowed to just kill whoever. Freedom to kill mages in broad daylight instead of going through the song and dance of caging them first. Yeah, that's not... that's not independence. Then again, they said the same about Locane. Everyone you talk to in Origins is so surprised. Okay, that's fair. They don't want red tape. I think me and that guy have very different definitions of what independence really is.
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without her. What are the Grand Clerics doing while the mage circles lie empty?
The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this
I'm
big
kind of
before,
obsessed with the big hat, big
your
collar.
Inquisition's going to seal the sky. I want to help.
Yeah, no, that's chill. I really love the big collar, big hat that basically kind of hides her entire face.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Sick. Okay. I'm guessing that was the girl.
An arrow with a message?
Well, okay. A message is attached, written on a large, flowing hand and bordered with doodles. Oh. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cave, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Ginny. Not the child helping us. All this paperwork is getting in the way of systematic abuse. Templars really do be crazy, huh? Hides the frostbite NPC face. I do love it, though. It's so fun. She's just out here, like, making sure nobody can perceive her. The only positive thing in the Orlais is known for is their fashion. No, that's fair. Recruitment mission. If the baddie's Vivian, I'm not interested. Alright. I guess we'll see what's... Okay.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless.
So I'm supposed to look for the red things?
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
I read it already. Is the game telling me I'm going in the wrong way?
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't tell him. Okay, let me go read that message again. It says something about a cave. Friends of Ginny gets you to Sarah, and we need to go see her. Where did that?
You might find friends among the
Where did that
silent
message
and
go?
reading.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe this is where I should go. Okay, we should go to the docks. Search the market and the cafe and the docks. Okay. We're kind of already there. Alright, I'll figure this out eventually. I promise.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
For me? You're cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de... I'm just gonna stop trying to read French. Alright, so that's Vivian. Alright, I think the docks were this way. Messenger. Messenger, not the message. I get that. I just needed to read it again to see where to go, because I already forgot. Is this about the fountain? So I'm passing by a lot of reading things. Yeah, okay. It's little, like, lore pieces.
Yes, thank you.
Can fast travel to Vivian's party? Oh, that's good to know. I guess I could go do that first and then get back to it. Oh, what is in here? Oh, I can buy and sell things in here. Cool. I don't think I need to do that right now. You guys are so right. What is this? This isn't... Oh, inner circle. Okay. I'm going to set that as active. There we go. Y'all are cooking with this. I don't need to go up. I don't think I need to go up. Under the inner circle. Thank you. We got there eventually.
Wonderful.
Okay. I thought they were talking.
Do we?
Not me being rude. My bad. That was a little uncalled for.
In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
For she who trusts in the Maker.
Do we?
Oh, I need to come in here. Trustary lady, this... What is this? Sword in the fire against Dementor betrayed the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Oh, that's a lot. It's an excerpt from the History of Not Heroes. Okay. Oh, you might be someone I should talk to.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Okay.
Do we?
We have a bard here. We love to see it. Solus, someone's coming for your bald brand. Alright, we've searched here. I don't think anything's going on here. We should be fine. Alright, let's go check the other area. Lots of stuff is blocked because you're broke. Whoops. That's okay. I'll just be in my broke era. Oh, until you're pointed right? Okay, we'll try it at the docks. Once I figure it out at the docks, we'll be good to go back. What is this back here? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. Have I not done this facing in every direction? I'm confused. Oh, it's the direction of the item? Oh! I see. I know what I'm looking for now. Okay. Right. Okay. We've got it. We've got it. Broke era. Listen, Wendley looks like he would be in a broke era.
They left us.
Alright, so we'll head back in here. I understand how this works now. There we go. Alright, upper market. How do I get to the upper market? Okay.
The Templars didn't even.
Top right shows floors. How do I get there, though? That's the question. There we go. I figured it out. Oh, I already see it. I didn't have to search for it that time. Okay. World map to travel to the meeting point. Well, I'm not ready to do that just now. We need to go back down. Because I need to go to Vivian. Yeah, first go to the Vivian party. We remember. Mask do. Oh. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Okay. Oh, you know, it's probably... It's all merchant. Okay. I wish the map was labeled. That would be nice. Where is this arrow pointing to? Oh, why is that glowing? I think I need to be here. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Let me get this going. Let me set this as active. Alright. That's not a door I can open. Girl. It's a custom Mercury set? Oh. I didn't know I did that. I must have just been clicking things.
Liars.
Oh, is it just any of the... It is. Okay. So am I supposed to know? Am I just supposed to know? No, we got there. We got there. I was expecting it to be in the same area.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Who is this?
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with
Fiona,
my own eyes.
Your love.
If it's help with the breach you seek,
love
perhaps
that,
you should look
Rio.
among your fellow mages.
You weren't at the conclave.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap.
Oh,
I
y'all
won't
were smart.
pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You
That is
heard him.
suspicious.
You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So
You know
yes,
she's cooking.
I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
You know, I would have to agree. I don't know if I actually think they did it, but it would make sense. Alright, will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least.
That's all I can ask
Consider
for.
this an invitation.
Alistair's
to
mom? Yes!
Come, meet with the mages.
I learned
An
that
alliance could
through
help us both, after all.
through looking up things
hope
about
to see you there.
Alistair this week.
Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Glad Alistair's mom is chill. Okay. I hope Vivian is cool. Vivian's one of the companions, right? Or am I making that up? Forget about that retcon they ever make up. I guess you can't. Oh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It's my understanding Alistair never knows that's his mom. But I tried not to look too much into it because I didn't want to spoil myself for this game. Vivian is a companion. Hell yeah. We are on the companion grind. I love that we're getting all the girlies. I think I would like Sarah a lot as well. Oh, I don't think we came dressed up for a party.
Master Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
Oh, that's me.
Pleasure,
I
sir.
forgot
We
Lavella
so
was my
rarely
name.
have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you
This-
here for Duc Bastien?
I am
Are you
obsessed
here
with
on
this
business?
combination.
I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What do you mean? What do you know of me? He never found out who his real mother is. Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Oh, well, yep. Anyway, you're Madame de Fer?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she
Oh.
finds it amusing.
Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
So he's old.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power?
son-in-law.
It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
That's crazy. Anyway, everything they've told you is fact.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
That was Fiona's wish that
The
he's never burdened with knowing of his elven origin.
What a lot of pig shit.
That's fair.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers.
Who is this man?
No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I want justice for the divine. She sounded nice. Vivian is Candace Owens with 5 summer homes. I do not get this reference. It's annoying. One with her Templar fan view. No! Not her being a Templar stan! Probably a death or divorce would render someone not an in-law. They said one time, though, like he has another in-law that was like married in, divorced, married in again, that kind of thing. Like, I know that's probably not what it meant, but just saying one time implies that there were others that did multiple times.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak.
Actually getting allies to do so.
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to
She
my
furrows
guests.
his ass. Okay. That's kind of funny.
You know such rudeness.
That's what
is
twice removed sounds like to me. Is that not what it means? I don't know what like the twice removed means.
Beg your pardon.
You should.
It's a black lady who
Whatever
is
am I
a
going to do
right-wing
with you, my
influencer.
dear?
Oh. Okay. Vivian is a mage supporting
My
the
lord,
people
you're
that
the
hate
wounded
her.
party in this unfortunate
Damn.
affair.
I hate that for her.
What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Because she has such an attractive voice. What do you mean? I don't care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public
Reading
duel?
this man for filth
Or did
is
you think his
wild.
sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt.
He can never go to one of her parties again. This
I'm
is too
delighted
embarrassing.
you could attend this little gathering. I've so
I can't
wanted to
judge. I
meet
was
you.
employed once. Damn. I like Vivian because she's a horrible person. She's mostly concerned with politics and
Allow
optics.
me to introduce myself.
And that makes sense.
I am Vivienne,
from the little bit I know
first
about her.
enchanter of Montsimard, and
But
enchantress
damn, she's
to
very
the
pretty.
Imperial Court.
She's very pretty. Too pretty, one could argue. A mage just freezes a guy in public and she gets away with it because she has special privilege. She's rich. She has money. And she's pretty. Candace Owens is a far-right black woman on YouTube who married the dude who made a far-right social media platform. Basically, Viv is a fuck you got mine person. Okay, yeah, no, that... I could see that. She's a noble mistress, so she can do what she wants, yet she insists mages should be left in their towers. Because she doesn't know what... Okay. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Has more nuance than Candace Owens, though. No, yeah, Viv was a fictional character written to tell a story, and not a person just doing a thing. Used to be a leftist, but went right because she had bills to pay. I mean, get that bag, I guess, but at what cost? At what cost? Part of optics is looking good, and she's doing that really well. Viv does know what she's talking about. Then why does she want to keep the mages in the circle? Has she been in a circle? I'm sure I will learn. Don't tell me. I will learn in due time. Which is why she's a horrible person. That's crazy. Alright, what about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse
I guess
will
it's
be
like the
disowned
female
for this.
Viscount, which I
It's
also
not
don't
the first
really know
time
what
he's
that
brought
is
his aunt
either.
disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
He said, damn, got embarrassed, gotta go to war. Interesting party so far.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What do you mean, the last loyal mages? I can already flirt with her. She's also rude to the other companions. If she's mean to Varric, we're gonna have some issues. If you disagree with her views, she annoys you and mocks you. I guess we're gonna be having that version of her, which could be fun, I guess. She wants to keep mages in the circle because that gives her more power as someone who is winning at the system. I forgot that's how people like this work, Kel. Thanks for bringing that up. It's the least weird way to say I thought her French accent was thicker in my memory. You've said it, Barmy. You've said it. Although, to be fair, some Orlesian characters have really thick French accents, and some of them don't. So, there might also be a character that kind of looks like her. If you ask her out, she laughs at you. I could not. I could never. And that is great. I feel like I could really like Vivian just because I think she's hot. Yeah, what are loyal mages, homie? I think I know the answer, but like I want to hear it. She doesn't even say no. The worst she could do is say no, and then she just laughs in your face. It's actually quite defensive about not being born in Orlais and banter with... Oh, okay. So there's a reason her French accent's not as strong, Barmy. I'm assuming. I don't know. She's a free marcher. Okay. Love her banter with Blackwall if you romance him as a mage. He calls her out on envying Inquisitor for being free to choose to be with a bum like him. Hell yeah, Blackwall. I love that for him.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
Welcome in, Zenith.
To
How
the
are you? I
people
hope
of
you're doing
Thedas, of
well.
course.
People of
We have
Thedas.
not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I
What do you mean
support
by that?
any effort to restore such order.
What do you mean it exists to serve man? What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The
Not
chance
ending
to
the
meet my
world.
enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
That I can respect, actually. Alright. What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well
The
versed
loyal
in the
mages are
politics of the
Jack
Orlesian
and shit,
Empire.
and Jack
I know
left
every
town.
member of the Imperial Court personally.
That's
I
crazy.
have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
We can have another full party of mages! That... yeah, that'll do. Alright, you'll work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Cool. Okay. Oh, there was another
you say
dialogue
you led the last
path
of the
here.
loyal mages. Loyal to who?
Yeah,
to the people of Thedas. We have not... I support any effort to restore such order.
Now we can ask about the circle. Sorry, we had to go through that again. How's our favorite emo? He's doing well. He's doing so well. We've met a beautiful woman only for chat to tell us she's a horrible person. And not in a fun way. Iron Bull and Varric are the only companions that get along with every companion, even rude companions like Vivian. Varric's just chill like that. I'm glad Varric gets along with everyone. Bull is a total bottom with Vivian because of social conditioning. Varric thinks she's good with writing material. He said, "You're interesting. I could do something with this." That's sad about Bull, though. Cassandra is neutral with her, but if she goes a certain way, she hates her. Interesting. Varric thinks everyone is good writing material. And, you know, with Varric on the pen, absolutely. I think she's horrible in a fun way. I love her. Okay. I can't wait to get to know her. Varric is just everyone's best friend, as he should be. That's the homie of all time, truly. Except Sebastian and Blackwall before his twist. Oh. Okay. Don't tell me. We'll get there eventually.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and
she
nurture
says that to
magic.
To a mage that did
Maker
not learn in the
knows.
circle.
Magic will find neither on its own.
Do you support the Chantry? I know the
You
answer to this
devout.
already.
What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Damn. Alright, welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Cool. Iron Bull subs for her because the Quan has women make political decisions. Men are fighters and women are politicians. Tell the fighters where to go. And I guess it doesn't help that, like, she does that anyway. Like, she seems like the kind of person that like, would come naturally to her. I feel like my game's bugging out. What's going on? You know, for all the things wrong with Vivian, she's at least not homophobic. And that's all I can really ask. Because she's hanging out with the LGBT. I know not everyone in this game is queer, but we can pretend. For all her faults, her specialization is the best. Oh. So we are going to have a full team of mages at some point. No, we actually could, because it's me, Solus, Vivian, and, how have I forgotten his name? Oh my god. This is embarrassing. I'm back in the mountains. Oh, I need to go to see the girl. I need to go see Sarah. Dorian? See, I was gonna say Dorian, but was like, that's the fuck-ass door from Date Everything. I'm so sorry to Dorian for this lapse of brain. Yes, Dorian. I wanted to keep saying Imric for some reason. I was like, he's not in this game. That's not right. Yes, Dorian. So, Dorian, Windley, Solus, and Vivian, full team of mages. Fenris is, like, rolling in his grave. He's not even dead yet, and he's already rolling in it. Mostly the Quinari women are teachers. Okay. Keegan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You like Vivian as a character? I don't agree with her on most things, but what she believes and how she acts all makes sense with her background. Also, you know, she doesn't put gay people, so... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think I would have to agree, because, like, everything you guys have said does make sense for her character. Like, of course she would be like that. Night Enchanter is too overpowered or just one of them, but 2 break the game completely. Oh. Okay. Let's bring Vivian out. We're gonna let Solus rest because I feel like I should have a little bit of balance for my team for now. We'll bring the gang out. Just got lit the fuck up by a stray kitten. Not you losing to a stray kitten, Keegan. That's rough. She hits you with the... Oh, I don't know French. And I'm historically bad at pronouncing French. But she did hit you with that, didn't she? Out gay people, that was a terrifying typo on my part. Okay. I love that she doesn't out gay people. It's here that I level her up. What do you already have stuff in? You were doing ice things. I already know the answer to this. You froze a man. Winter's Grasp is really good. Oh, that sounds cool. Wall of Ice is cool. Dare I even say it's fire? My dogs are trying to eat in my backyard, so I had to try to pry it out of their mouths. Oh! Oh, rest in peace. Very understandably was not grateful and bit the fuck out of my hands and fingers. I am so sorry to hear that. That sounds like a miserable time all around. Okay. I need to set this as active again.
The Inquisition's herald.
Bro.
Well, they know who I am.
Let's get our chain lightning going. Also, get me out of the front lines. Okay, got it. Kitten is slaying though, it's fine. I'm glad it's fine. I'm glad you were there to like pry it out of your dog's mouth. She's pretty homophobic to Inquisitor who romances Sarah, but maybe she is just Sarah-phobic. So I probably shouldn't have her here to get Sarah, huh? Nobody has barriers? Oops. That's okay. We'll be fine. Vivian ain't homophobic, but the visual makes me giggle. Google Translate, I know what you are. Oh, okay. That's funny. You could do all mages, but you could also do Dorian and the elves, aka you, Solus, Sarah, and Dorian. Dorian and the elves has a nice ring to it. Does he hate elves? I think he does, doesn't he? Like, it's a little bit harder to romance him as an elf. And that has the same energy as Spenders and the mages. So maybe we will do Dorian and the elves. That also just sounds more like a band name. Viv and Sarah are like opposites. Which is such a shame, because they're both beautiful women. Like, why be opposites when you can just kiss, you know?
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Homie, I do not know you.
Just say what?
What is that?
There she is!
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah! Obey me, arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy.
Cool.
I mean,
What
it's
do
all
you
good,
mean
isn't it?
by that?
The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
How do you be too elfy? What does that mean? Dorian doesn't have any prejudice towards any race. Okay, I think I might have been thinking of Sarah then. He does have some opinions on slavery, though. Oh. That's okay. We romanced Fenris, and he had some opinions on mages, and we made it work. She hates elves and elf things. Okay, yeah. I was confusing the two baddies. I'm sorry. I think Vivian definitely just dislikes Sarah. I've never read it as her not approving of you being gay, but more she just does not get along with Sarah at all. That's fair. That's fair. Sarah identifies as non-elf. I mean, she can do whatever she wants. But what do you mean too elfy? Ears too long, life too long, swag too hard, they'll kill you. Y'all told me to make the ears the longest possible. Rest in peace, Wendley.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
I like her, but none of what she said made sense.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Oh, I see it now. I love that they're like, you know, ass out, but we still have to... Please let me out of the front lines. They said ass out, but we still need to go fight. And you know what? I can respect that, I guess.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
You're in. Sarah's the only companion. You can kick her out whenever. Because BioWare knew a lot of people were not going to like her. That's annoying. I don't like that for her. But also, I don't know the full extent of why people don't like her, so who knows? Sarah banter with Roman's companion is fucking hilarious. She's like, you're banging. I love that she's just so immature. I'm like the one person who can understand her incredibly British accent. It's not that I couldn't understand the words she was saying, it's that the words she said did not make sense to me. She said, not elves, people, like that meant something. And then she just started, like, yapping. And I'm like, girl, context would be nice. Absolutely love her accent. It's one I feel like I hear it a lot in things. You can explicitly kick Sarah out, but several others leave at low approval. Okay. People don't like her for two reasons. They hate the way she talks, and they're straight dudes that are mad they can't kiss her. None of those are good reasons. She's adorable. I don't like Sarah. She's so annoying, especially if you're a mage or an elf. A mage or an elf, you say? Well, we're 2-for-1ing this, I guess. I don't think the words she says make sense to anyone in the game either. She's got her own little unique Sarah sayings. I love that. I generally do like characters like this, so we'll see how her internalized racism works out. It cancels out trust. Okay.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall.
One in Kirkwall? Do we know her?
Brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate.
So they're Robin Hood.
So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
Cute. Okay. So you're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already.
Oh, I did not mean it like that.
Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards. I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I want to investigate more. Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Okay. I think I'm getting used to her. Put your cards away, not your cards around. Keegan. Their cards are fine. As long as it's off screen, we're good. She's a great character in concept, but very polarizing in execution. I like her so far. I think she's very cute. I don't know, she has this vibe that I enjoy. Elf that's romancing her, I mean, not all elf players. At a certain point in the story, if you're an elf, she gives you an ultimatum. Announce your belief in the elven gods or break up with her. Oh, well, that's... She is entitled to her preference of not wanting to be romantically involved with someone of certain beliefs, but she is not entitled to ultimatum you about it. That's wild. Don't like that. If you stick with your culture, she has a huge crash out. She's immature. She's like 19 to 20. That makes sense. Actually matures in the last DLC after the time skip. If you romance her, you can even marry her. Oh, cute. Really upset about some choices they made with the writing, especially as a woman-loving woman. I hate that for you. Damn. You've done a romance to Sarah in one of your playthroughs. I might do a romancing of Sarah. I don't know if I'm gonna do it as an elf just because I don't want to have to experience that ultimatum. That does not sound enjoyable. I like her romance, but I also romanced her as a Quinari, which is kind of considered the Sarah romance easy mode. Oh, thanks for the tip. Also, Zenith, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. I don't think people really understand that some characters are written to be, like, not inherently likable. That, exactly. It's also, like, the same energy as when people are like, we need more complex female characters, but then they can't handle Pearl from Steven Universe. Or, like, actually kind of complex female characters. Religion locked romance, that's a first. I mean, dwarf playthrough then. Romance her as a dwarf. Centurion means job was well done. That's fair. She's not racist. I thought she was racist. Turns out she just doesn't like hardcore religion. Well, I think it has more to do with the religion being tied to a race. I do think it's interesting when people can't understand good people do bad things in media, like Pearl and Steven Universe. To be fair, I think a lot of people with those opinions were really young, but it was crazy. It's a weird choice to make a lesbian character the unlikable one, considering she is the first lesbian character in Dragon Age. Yeah, like, all of it together, I hate that. I hate that. Even though I, so far, personally really like her. I'm glad she is a lesbian, because she has that energy, but I am sad that she was the only one, or, like, the first one. I don't know if there are any in Veilguard. She really likes big women. Love that for her. In terms of gameplay, Vivian, Sarah, and Blackwall as a team go hard. Okay. Sarah's just too insufferable, and with the friendship rivalry not making a return, more disagreeable characters all suffered. Sarah and Viv, most of all, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, because they have... From what you guys are saying, it sounds like Sarah has, like, very extreme points of view on certain things, and I feel like not having the friendship rivalry system makes that a little bit, like, harder to be friends with them, but then also, like, have your own opinions. Because, like, Anders and Fenris, very extreme opinions on mages in both directions, but you can be friends with both of them because of the friendship rivalry system. Because the rivalry was more like frenemies. I love characters that are horrible people. I love the show Crazy Ex-Girlfriend because the main character is intentionally terrible. Characters that are horrible people can be really fun, or like at least really interesting to explore. This makes sense. But the person character is still responsible for what they did. It just makes sense why it happened. I also don't like the flip side where people over-excuse when good people do bad things because of past trauma. I try really hard to walk that line very carefully, Keegan. I know what I sound like when I talk about certain characters like Astarion. I try not to come off like that. Lisa could give her grow like she could respect the other view. Yeah. That would be nice. At Mahito, he's a real shit and it's great. And we love Mahito. He's so silly.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Bro, I'm just trying to get to know you. Alright, yeah. You can join.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway,
I hope so, because my inventory is going to be so full.
See you there, Harold. This will be grand.
It sounds like our inventory is going to be so full of random things. Oh, she's a rogue? Do we let Varric rest? I guess we let Varric rest. We'll have a balanced team for now. Mostly because I still am not 100% sure what I'm doing at any given time. I'm going back to Haven, so I guess having a party does not matter. Although, looting, I should loot. Too many breaches. I love that the game is even like, yeah, that's a lot. Let evil be evil, and we love to see it. Love a character that is written to be bad and is just bad and has no redemption. Yes, like, while I do love a good redemption arc, not every villain needs to be redeemed. And some villains, if you redeem them, it takes away from their character, quite frankly. Oh, there is no world map. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. Okay. So we need to go back to Haven. Liliana will tell you about the next companion. That's gonna be Dorian, isn't it? No, because we still have Iron Bull. So it doesn't have, it's not necessarily him. But we'll see. We'll find out. I do hope you continue to enjoy her. At the least, I could see scenes and hear more banter than I would on my playthroughs of Inquisition. So we're not romancing her, mostly because we've already locked, like, in my brain, locked into Dorian. Made a little fuck-ass man for Dorian. But I do like her so far. Alright, we need to go speak to Liliana. Also... Overlord, welcome in!
It's a dragon that ages of the Inquisition.
It does. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. Should flirt with Sarah because her rejecting a man is funny. We will do that. We will absolutely do that. Okay, I need to go back to the Chantry. You romanced her with an elf and she broke their relationship. Oh. Yeah, I will not be doing that because once I lock in for a romance in a video game, I'm locked in. We are gonna be for lifers. That was just a read, wasn't it? She drag on my age till I too. Me when I make a girly for Sarah. You should flirt with. We are gonna flirt with her. Okay.
You've seen Enchanter Vivienne.
The British male Inquisitor's voice acting, I really enjoyed her friendship and my male Inky. Like, he gave teasing older brother vibes with her, and I thought it was very cute. I'm already picking up on that a little bit. Alright, where is her camp even at? We could go ahead and talk to Liliana, because we're right here. I know where she is.
Did you need something?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Well connected?
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Okay, I don't think she has any.
continue
I
this
think I need to
conversation
finish the Void Royale thing first. I need to go into the Chantry. We can do that. Yeah, I gotta go to the war table. You can flirt with everyone. There's no accidental locking in of the romance.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
I just don't want to build up too much.
You heard?
With characters that I could romance that I don't want to. You can ask her about the warden.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
That's what I'm saying. Why are they trying to kill everyone? I don't think that's at all what I'm saying. Actually, I fear with the way the Templars have been portrayed in the previous 2 games, this is a logical conclusion. At least we made a contact. The audacity? I mean, we've not done anything. We've just been yapping. Welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Take the pacifist option and romance no one. I fear we've already become emotionally attached to our stupid little mustache man that we've not met yet. I fear, Barmy.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
Girl, we made 2 new
True.
companions.
He has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look
Did
into
he eat
it.
a tadpole?
I'm certain not everyone in the Order
I
will
don't think
support
he
the
did.
Lord Seeker.
I think he's fine.
Or the Herald
That's
could
just his
simply
face
go to
raging.
meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I'm willing to take my chances. We should meet the mages.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
Cassandra!
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
Not
We
her
shouldn't
disapproving of
discount
the thing that makes the most sense
The
for
mages may be
character.
worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Girl, I think it's fine. If you just treat them like people, it's fine. You can literally flirt with Dorian as a woman and you'll still get approval for it. The flirting is taken relatively unseriously, at least up to a point. I love that. He's just having a good time. You ate 2 Flintstone gummies and ended up like this. Rest in peace, Barmy. Calling House MD to treat him. That's just what he looks like. Raging, there's nothing wrong with him.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough.
What?
Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Yeah, no, those are tattoos, Raging. Those are like the Dalish facial markings.
There
He'd
is
just be
one
looking
other
like
matter.
that.
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
Who's killing all the Grey
Ordinarily,
Wardens?
I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It does sound suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall.
Oh,
If
there
you
he
have the
is.
opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay. So you just have bad taste? That's crazy. Why would you say that, Raging? Why does he always look depressed? This is crazy. Y'all want to know some crazy lore? Y'all want to know some crazy lore? I realized this after the fact last week. Windley... Why are we powering up? What is going on? I guess we are glowing. Windley looks like my first high school boyfriend, just without the Dalish marks. So, there is that. Why would you ask that? You're right, I forgot who I was talking to. My bad. To try and get some operations going on the war table, just so they run in the background. Yes, because that's what they're designed to do. He looks so sad. You know, I was fucking around with, like, the face customization, and it just kind of hit. But you know what? it fits very well for what he's going through. Okay.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
She knows nothing. Okay. He had a phase in Elf High School. He absolutely did. He looks like he's about to fucking cry. I mean, would you not if you were in his situation? Fucked around too much. Now it's time to find out. That's just what this game is. Cassandra, even she's not agree with your view or decision, she still respects you, unlike Sarah and Vivian. Yeah, Cassandra just seems pretty chill, honestly. Okay. I feel like we need some connections. Carefully craft a reputation. Merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. Ooh. Okay. The nobility knowledge seems very helpful as well. Right. Okay, so we've got our perks. Needs bees. Rescue shoulders. Oh, I need. Okay. The bog unicorn. Gather coin. The cult of Andraste. Scout the storm coast. Turn up. Ferric's revenge. I gotta do that one. I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the re-puncheoning appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Pyrrol Balenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe... Do I? Shit, I guess I do. Okay. Maybe you can find out more than the guild. Requires time.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, did the mod not... I guess the mod doesn't work. That's fine. Can I only do one at a time? Where's the bees? Yeah, I can only do one at a time. Okay. Well, so I do have to open it through the mod manager. I forgot completely. Sorry about that, guys. That's okay. We will spend that time yapping. You can do 3 at a time? Wait a damn minute. Okay. I think this game sort of brings friendships rivalry back up, though. Isn't as well done as Dragon Age 2 by a long shot, but it's at least better than the first game's companion disapproval. You get certain negatives. Oh, okay. As long as you send different advisors. Okay. Right. So let me pick an advisor.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
I don't know how someone could come to this idea, but I can see the use. It's a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who could who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy but no good for honey. But great for throwing. Why not? That's really funny. Okay. We've done that one already. We could scout the Storm Coast. Oh? Oh, we need to do this anyway. Okay. New area unlocked. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. Let's venture forth. We'll bring out Sarah. You know what? It'll just be Winley and the girlies. It'll be Winley and the girlies unless we get our asses handed to us and we have to reload. So more table missions can be failed if you send the wrong person, specifically those relating to your origin. Oh, okay. Josie and Liliana are preferable options in most situations. Yeah, no, that's fair. Welcome in, Picky Pick. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Whoever does it quicker is the better person. Scouting the Storm Coast gets you Iron Bull. Yes. Very excited. Liliana's looking into the publishing. You can now send Josephine and Cullen on missions. Okay. That's very exciting. I need to make a note that I do have to open this game through our mod manager, because I was hoping I didn't, because some people got it to work without it. Okay. At one point, if you send Cullen, his soldiers can literally get your clan killed. Yeah, we will not be doing that then. There's lots of quests in Haven that need clearing up. That is true. I just really want to get the gang together. We'll see if we're even able to get him together. You didn't talk to Krem? I didn't know I was supposed to. Okay.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
I
would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been
We've not met
delayed.
Dorian yet.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Ah, I'll look into it, I guess.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your
They
Worship.
usually send Cullen on
That's a
missions that are
relief.
like, go get
The
some
soldiers
iron,
didn't have
get
an
some
exact
roots.
location for the bandits,
Oh.
but they were starting their search farther down
That,
the beach.
I feel like he would be good
With
at
all
that.
this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Alright, work. Oh, do I need to talk to Krem to get the Dorian? Or, like, before we look for the people we're looking for? Major region side quest is one I like. It's pretty straightforward and easy to complete. Oh, to get the next lead? Okay. Don't want to tempt fate? Alright, we'll head back. We'll head back then. Now we can come here pretty easy. Also give Viv her hat. I didn't know I was holding onto her hat. Pretty sure you have to talk to Krem to get Bull. I don't think he has anything to do with Dorian though. Okay. We gotta put our Dorian sensors on so we can find him as well. Because so far the game has not brought him up yet. So, quick question for people who have played Inquisition. Does the game always take a really long time to load whenever it's loading things? Or am I cooked? Alright, y'all said Krem was outside the chantry. I'm pretty sure we've already asked her about Warden and Hawk last week. But we can see if we get more options to do so. It's a bad port. Okay. So it does that for everyone, which makes me feel a little bit better. Guess it depends on hardware. Okay. Oh.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, I didn't leave from
Excuse
the
me.
chantry.
I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Oh, I'll take it.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Alright. I mean, we're literally, yeah. We welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast.
Did you talk to her in
and
a
you can see
previous
us in
stream?
action.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we did. But I do not mind double checking.
Yes?
Yeah, no, we have no more to say about that.
I'll leave you to your work.
Played on PS4 and it took a while. Damn. And PS4 should have been like the console for it.
By tomorrow, Quartermaster.
Current gen Xbox. Don't remember it taking too long to load. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we've spoken to Krem, so we should be able to go back. Hang on. Do I have to leave from the war table? I think I do. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Do I remember being annoyed with loading time even on 360? Probably because I was nearly a decade younger and impressionable and locked the fuck in. So, it normally doesn't bother me, but I know everyone and their grandmother has been making fun of me for how my computer loads Baldur's Gate 3. But also, Animal Crossing New Horizons loads... It takes so long to load. Like, deadass, it will take 5 minutes to open the game. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't even take that long to load. And I know I don't have things set up properly for Baldur's Gate 3. Is the middle question? Cheyenne, we asked her that earlier, though, and she did not have much to say because we've cleared that out already. You can fast travel from Haven. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Did not work the way I thought it did. That's fine. It's funny to me that Iron Bull is voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. because in the late 90s and early 2000s, he was like the nice guy type and the tough guy Iron Bull is. Oh? Well, now I have not seen or heard Iron Bull at all. So, this will be a new experience. Not the tough guy Iron Bull is. He was Fred from the live-action Scooby-Doo films. Oh! I've seen those.
Dispatch for you.
Alright, report, I guess?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Alright, thanks. We need... Wardens of the Coast, I think. Yeah. Wardens of the Coast feels like what we need to do. Alright, gang. Let's go look for the Grey Wardens. Married to Sarah Michelle Gellar, who was Daphne in those. Love that for them. There's also Buffy. Yes. Yes, I did know that. It's a bit odd to me, but I don't know. Bull's sensitive enough. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. This looks like signs of Grey Wardens. Not the Teventer marksman. If there's one thing about Dragon Age, I will be fighting Teventers. Technically, Sarah Michelle Gellar's riding a bull is crazy. Love Iron Bull, very interesting characters. I'm excited to meet them. Cassandra! She's fine. Guess you gotta get closer. Oh, is it supposed to trigger something? No, we're fine. We're fine where we were. Cool. Think Bull is your second favorite character in Inquisition? Well, that's exciting. Slayers have a lot of endurance, so she can handle it. Love that. Love that for her.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Subscription.
Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the
So, you're
sub.
with the
44
Inquisition,
months
huh?
is insane.
Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Oh. You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
The horns usually give it away is crazy. Iron Bull has to be a nickname. There's no way that's his, like... Well, I guess they don't really do names in the Quinari. Never mind.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Plays with Quinari, he just laughs and goes, oh, the Chantry must love you.
Already? Have him check again. I don't
That's
want
so
any of
funny.
those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So,
Oh.
you've seen us fight.
Whoa.
We're expensive.
It's Daddy.
but
We
we're
love
worth
Iron
it.
Bull. Is this your
And I'm
man's,
sure the
Keegan?
Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
All right. Cool. Everyone's got to ride the bull at least once. So, I don't know if we will be doing that on this playthrough, Keegan, but I believe you. You can also speak Conlat to him, and it makes him uncomfortable. He doesn't really see a Quinari Inquisitor as a real Quinari. Oh, okay. I think I mentioned this before, but some poor newbie on the art team was getting hazed and was told to model his veiny throbbing dick for the romance scene, and he thought they were being serious, and he did it. I mean, if I got a job and they told me to do that, I would also assume they were being serious and would do it. Makes sense because you were born outside of the Coon. That's fair. They had to censor it with a black box. Love that for him.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
Oh, he's so tall.
The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Please remind me.
They're a Qunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Sounds cool. What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
Hell yeah.
I did a little research.
Oh, he knows about
Plus, I've always had
Liliana.
a weakness for redheads.
Zenith, he's just like you for real, for real. The thing that vexes me is that those aren't bull horns, though. They're dragon horns. Should have named him the Iron Dragon. That's actually better. That's a good point. That is a good point. I think Iron Bull, though, matches, like, his general vibe more. He's smooth like a Ken doll is crazy. Alright. Why would you admit this?
You're a Qunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better
I
you
guess
hear it
that's
right
fair.
up front from me.
I can respect that a lot. Alright, what would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Alright, you're hired.
All right, you're in.
Get the vantage
Excellent.
trigger at least.
Rem, tell them in
Don't
to
romance
finish
Dorian and
drinking on the
Iron Bull,
road.
they romance each
The
other.
Chargers just got hired.
Love that for them.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
The dialogue with Krem and Iron Bull is crazy. Alright, so you are, yep, a warrior. We'll let Cassandra rest. We'll bring our new homies out. We never did level these guys up. We had Sarah out and she was not ready. Okay. What? What is she? What does she have? What's best for her? We'll build subterfuge, I guess. I don't know. Sarah's... Oh, she's arrows? Okay. Oh, is that why it's... That's not why it's blue. That was a dumb question. Never mind. I just knew Varric was arrows, so I was like, surely they can't both be arrows. They both were arrows. Focus on archery tree for Sarah. Alright, we got it. Especially for my first playthrough, I would like to stick with what they kind of do automatically. Which I guess, you know, the auto level up button exists. Are you look like you have a shield. Yeah, that looks like a weapon and shields guy to me. Two-handed? Oh, is he a two-handed warrior? Get a dagger rogue later to balance it out a little bit more? Okay. It's good that the devs don't auto-build on companions. Zevran single-handedly made me not want the devs to auto-build companions for you. That's fair. That is very fair. I don't like making decisions until I have a better, like, idea of what the game feels like. Because I know for Baldur's Gate 3, I just did, like, the default stuff all the way, for my first, like, 3 playthroughs at least. She can use daggers. Varric is the only character locked to a weapon type. And I would never take Bianca away from him. Don't make the same mistake I did and make Sarah 100% daggers my first playthrough. Runs better with the shield since his specialization relies on him being at low health for his damage, so giving him a shield gives him some survivability. Sarah's so anti-elfy she can't wear elf-trained equipment. She also has a human female body. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. But you guys said he was two-handed, and that's different from Cassandra. Cassandra's sword and shield. So I'm down to just do this. So they don't have the same kit. Ooh, Whirlwind is fun. Safe to say I got fucked up constantly. Rest in peace. From the title alone, Iron Bull makes him sound like a wall of all time, only rivaled by Blackwall. Doesn't it? Always found Blackwall insanely boring. Oh, well, I don't know that man yet, so I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Cast and Blackwall or Sword and Borders? Okay. Oh, well, I didn't know Wendley had a level up too. We are going all in on the storm. More magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. That's cool. I like that. Okay. It's the guy with the beard, that's all I saw. Okay, I don't know who that is yet. Cassandra, in my opinion, should be two-handed because large greatswords are for bodyguards and used in crowd control both suit her. Yeah, I could see that. Do a next playthrough. I am loving hearing you guys talk about all your different playthroughs because I'm getting a glimpse of what my future is going to look like. Blackwall slander, 10 years in the dungeon for Zenith. Oh, do we take our Blackwall very seriously out here? Oh, check out his default weapon. Looks like he's got it on his back. Yeah, he's got it. He's good. You could see an alternate timeline where Cassandra plays similarly to Fenris. Yeah, I could see that too. Blackwall is in the Hinterlands? Okay. I want to do the Warden quest first. Just because we've already committed to it. Can I climb this mountain? Oh, I know Windley's out here. Like, why do you have me doing all this? Wait. Okay, I don't think I can climb this mountain. But we're so close! I'm about to take fall damage. I need to leave. I need to leave. Oh, waiting for Blackwall? Okay. We can do that. Right. Do we want to go to the Hinterlands then? Or I guess we should go back to Haven and get Leliana's report from the quest that we sent her on and then send her out on something else. Blackwall is the best tank. But yeah, I don't care for the guy. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know anything about him. Sorry, I just clanked my water bottle against the mic. Great audio there. Josephine has new things to say. We've got to talk to her. I love her. Properly built Blackwall is immortal. It's insane. Okay. We'll think about bringing him out. It's a crafting tutorial for you. Oh, okay. Learn how to craft. This game does take a very long time to load. You should got Iron Bull. He needs to give more upbeats. Iron Bull is... I'm very excited to have him. Just look up what Freddie Prinze Jr. looks like in contrast to his actual appearance with... Does he look very different from his appearance in the live-action Scooby-Doo movies? Or are you saying I need to see what he looks like in the present day? Because I've seen the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. Alright, let's go find Josephine first. Her office was like right next to the war table room.
Anything more, revered mother?
Live action Scooby-Doo covers it? Okay. Yeah, very different build.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
For the most part, people have been chill. Not that I've noticed.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to
Is she
convince the world
HR?
that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Oh. What do you mean? Not because I'm a mage?
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Oh. Yeah, those are nonsense.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the Inquisition can do to contain the slander.
That's crazy.
It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Not so... Yeah, like, I don't know. We did our thing. We were playing Minecraft in real life, basically. You need top tier HR. Josephine's really awesome here. Yeah, Josephine seems real. She seems very chill. People actually like Blackwall? Damn, never knew. That's wild. The only thing I remember is that he gives you tips for romancing Cassandra and is a warden. He really sees you trying to rizz up Cassandra and he's like, let me help. And that's very fun.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
I'd miss knowing you more. We gotta say
If
it
I'd
to
never
her.
left home, Josephine, I never would have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What? Really? There is more to this, Master Velen. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
Would they be jealous? I don't know. I don't know anything about our clan. Blackwall was created for Duncan enjoyers, and I am thankful for that. Is he like Duncan? I did enjoy Duncan. He's polite woodsman and a short king. What else can you ask for? Okay, that's fun. Blackwall is interesting in my opinion. I've never romanced him, but he's fun to have as a buddy. Also, he likes wood carving, so that's cute. That sounds very adorable. Josephine was my first. She's so precious. She seems very nice. Yeah, about time elves are noticed, I guess.
Swept under the rug or worse. Rarely acknowledged as a part of this world. This is our chance to be a force no one can ignore.
History should look out. I believe you will succeed. Thank you for your time, Herald.
Alright, is that all?
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Alright, I'm working on that. How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Okay. You make them kiss. I would romance him, but I'm just gonna see. You can drag Divinity Original Sin 2, who I like more. Or Ithan. I do not know who Ithan is. Blackwall Dubia Fringy. Oh, is he? Good for him.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
Okay. Let's handle our war table business. When he's shaved, he's handsome, but that's about it. That's wild. Like him so much, they shave him fucked up. That's crazy. Why would they do that to him?
Did you see the message I sent?
I'm looking at it right now. Or maybe I'm not. Your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Teventer to the Free Marches and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. Oh, okay. Amulet of Power? Sure. Oh, okay. Achieved the weapon plans and located... That's so funny. I kind of love that Sarah sent us on a quest for bees. Okay, our power is only 3 for right now. Can we send... But our elven scribes could deliver a message and share news of the Inquisition's fair treatment. Yeah. That sounds chill.
At your service.
Okay. And Leliana. I was just to convey our deepest sympathies for the death of divine Justinia. Or Justinia. The most holy was in holding of... feel like Liliana's probably best for that.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Cool. I don't remember where I sent Cullen. Oh, it might have just been the Storm Coast. We've done that already. Okay. Oh, can we send him anywhere here? Not Truth or Dare in the Imperial Court. Let me read the rest. Okay. I think we're fine. We actually don't need Colin to do anything right now. That's just a free horse. Blackwall is interesting in my opinion. Never romanced him, but he's fun to have as a buddy. Wood carving, yes. Blackwall is a proud free marcher that... What is Twitch chat yapping about? Okay, I don't know this man yet. We should go to Hinterland to find him? Aveline? That's just a free horse. Wait, Aveline's in this game? Oh, there's so many people on my map. Okay. Jar of Bees, I hear, is pretty useful. You can equip it when you get potions if you have ingredients. Say less. That was over here by Solus? I believe it's the one that wrote that letter to Varric on the war table. Oh, the A! You're right. Who else would it? Oh, I guess it wasn't. Who else could it have been? Had to have been Aveline. I miss Aveline. I miss Dragon Age 2. Is the bees a grenade? Oh. $25. I don't have any of these. Okay. Good to know they're a grenade. Winley's hair is so shiny, he's a little greasy as a treat. A little greasy as a treat. I don't know what you want from him. Okay, yeah, you guys did say Mans was in the Hinterlands. Is there... Oh, I still have more camps to establish. All right, we'll just go there and see what we can find. Oh, I should go there at some point. Okay. I don't know which camp I should travel to. Think it's under the inner circle? All right, let me open my journal. The Lone Warden. There we go. Okay, set as active. This camp. Thank you. Now I know which camp to go to. Bring Sarah, Vivian, I guess, and Iron Bull just to see the new girlies. It's ironic because at the time everyone whined constantly about Dragon Age 2 feeling inconsequential after Origins. I loved Dragon Age 2. Give me a good slice of life any day. Dragon Age 2 is cozy, and by contrast, Inquisition has so much going on and it's overwhelming. I am feeling that a little bit. I apologize if I'm a little slow on figuring out what to do or where to go. You guys saw Dragon Age 2 greatly spoiled me. I didn't have to think. I just booted up a location and followed all the map markers until there were no more map markers. And we did almost every single quest in that game. No thoughts. It was easy as fuck. So now in Inquisition, it's like I actually have to think about what I'm doing. I have to make decisions. I feel like missing Dragon Age 2 and starting Inquisition is a very common experience, especially if you're playing them back to back. Also, Dragon Friend, I'm just really attached to the characters in Dragon Age 2. I'll be sitting here well off into the future, being really attached to Inquisition, and I'll sit here like, damn, really miss Aveline, really miss Fenris right now. Because I'm feeling that way about the Origins characters as well. It's like, wow, I miss Severin. I do love the Dragon Age 2 characters more than the Origins characters, I think. But I think it's because, I don't know, it just felt like I got a lot more attached to them. But they had, like, personal quests. I feel like we got to know them a bit better. Because, I mean, again, like, the game takes place over, what, 7 years? So your character knows them better, at least. Trick us a vet which side quests are worth your time. Not having to worry about companion armor is clearly having its effect on you now. Oh. Yes. You're right. Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you even think anything you ever did mattered? Hey, we were doing it, though. Agents, companion quests, and establishing camps. Yeah, there's a lot. Dragon Age 2 is the one that feels more like a friend group instead of coworkers. Yes, and I loved that. I really loved that we were just hanging out. I don't think Hush Whispers is where we're going. We need to go towards the purple. We need to go around this waterfall. I don't like that that's having us going towards, yelling. Are these rocks I can jump over? I think I need to go the other way. Yes, okay. Wrong way around the waterfall. We'll figure it out. Already missing my Orlesian oyster is crazy, Zenith. Inquisition do be a side quest, the video game. I don't mind it. I think it's just the transition from Dragon Age 2 to Inquisition is, definitely something to get used to, that's for sure. Can't use Moisty Mire anymore because I'm not playing Fortnite. Oh. You know, both are equally bad. Both are equally horrendous. You can equip poisons in the camps so you could see if you could craft Jar of Bees. Yeah, I know I don't have enough stuff to make Jar of Bees. Oh, this is nice. He is so much taller than the rest of the gang. Okay. Can I? No, yeah, you can go around. Do you have any Blood Lotus? I think that's all you need. Oh, it looked like you needed more. And I know we need a lot of Blood Lotus. We have not gathered 20-something Blood Lotus yet. Maybe after we walk around this body of water, we'll have it. Oh, what is this? A landmark? This sure is a landmark. Sure is a landmark. Okay. He's gotta be in this shack. Have you seen his man boobs? My face to rest over them. I'm assuming you're talking about Iron Bull. I have... Oh. Well... I only go up to, like, below his shoulder or his, like, at his... Stop running away from me. I'm trying to do a height comparison. One bloodless for one potion. The menu you were on was for upgrades. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We'll figure it out. Isabella took Oceanic Imperial Triangle, so that's taken. Plus Orlesian Oyster was for your fucking goal. That's wild.
There, no gaps.
You think Blackwall knows Carver?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that?
Oh, well now it looks like we are a trap.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Okay, cool. Did somebody just get flung? Okay. Blackwall, this is your man's, guys! This is Duncan 2.0.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Good for them. He do be a man indeed. You know what? Good for him.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Right. I wasn't accusing them.
Not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand.
That right there is the most
Next
man
time,
ever.
they won't need me. Grey
Man of all
Wardens can
time. Good for
inspire.
him.
Make you better than you think you are.
Where might wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
You can imagine why that'd be weird. Okay, why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Interesting. Alright, treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Inspiring but fruitless is wild. His beard is a character on its own. No, because I was thinking, like, his beard keeps changing color, like, depending on the lighting. Because it looked, like, really, really dark brown. Almost black when we first saw him. And then in the sun, it was, like, a very, like, bright brown. I guess that's just how hair color works. Alright, you're giving me nothing.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you help below?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Alright, we're sold.
Warden Blackwall,
I
the
know she's not
Inquisition
Berserk,
accepts
but
your
he
offer.
really is called
Good to
Guts.
hear.
Oh,
We both
stand by
need to
Guts
know
being the
what's
man of
going
all
on.
time.
And perhaps I've been
I've
keeping
not
to
started
myself for
Berserk
too
yet,
long.
but I think I would have to
This
agree with
warden
you on that.
walks with the Inquisition.
Alright, we got him. There's so many. Okay, I'm assuming he's also a warrior. Yeah, you guys are saying that. I guess we'll let him come out. Okay, we'll let him come out. Ooh, Josephine gets to level up. Oh, okay. No, her name is not Josephine. What am I on about? Sorry. Vivian. Okay. We'll go Ice Mine. Guts is a real one. Everyone I know that has read Berserk loves Guts. Or at least respects him. Obligatory warden companion of Tate. You know, now that you mention it, every game does have an obligatory warden. You just forget about it being Anders because there's so much going on with Anders' character already that him being a warden does just kind of fall by the wayside. What'd you guys say this man was? Weapon and shield? I can literally see his shield. Yes, he's a weapon and shield. Okay. Cool. Okay, the Lone Warden has been completed. Question. Do I need to wait for Dorian to do In Hushed Whispers, or is In Hushed Whispers where I meet Dorian? Anders is built different. He is a special little meow meow, and he absolutely is. Baby girl of all time, truly. You forget he's a warden until you take Anders to the Legacy DLC, and then shit turns bad really fast. I mean, to be fair, he became a warden in Awakening, and Awakening was really just like, they'll make anyone a warden, won't they? It was like, hey, I can't save you from being hunted by the Templars, but I can make you a warden, and that's the best I can do. And it's like, well, no choice, truly. Never know what to do with Blackwall, honestly, after getting Bull and Cassandra. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have Blackwall out a ton unless it's, like, narratively necessary, but that's okay. You don't know what to do with the best warrior in this series? It is where you meet Dorian? Say less. We're setting this as our active. I should be an okay enough level to head this away. Wherever this away is. Oh, let me loot. There we go. Is this okay? After Dorian, who is left to get? So I think that's like everyone I know of.
I wish we had more
boyfriend
proper
is there.
chevaliers in the Inquisition and fewer low-life thugs.
No matter how much you pretend I'm furniture, I'm still a person with ears that can hear you.
You recognize yourself there? Good.
The girlies are fighting. Who the fuck is Cole? I've never heard of Cole, Cal. Excited to see the least talked about companion, I guess. Shit, that is a joke a decade ago and it's still stuck with me. My sister's son. Though I think not recruit yet, you have to start in Hushed Whispers. I think he automatically gets put into your party. Oh, sick. Cole is an Act 1 finale companion. Don't remember who Cole is. After Dorian, just let's play the main story play out and you'll get to the next companion. Okay. Yeah, I knew you guys were saying there was one at the very end. my dumbass slow down before I break my ankles. Cole do be like, is Cole like actually super not memorable? Because I don't even see people talking about Cole like as a fandom. I've heard of all the others. Or like at least from you guys, I've heard of all the others. Oh, do I have quests in Haven? Okay. We can head back after this fight, which is now. Okay. Well, world map is where you need. Cole and Dorian will actually switch recruitment places depending on which side you pick. Dorian is mages and Cole is Templars. Okay. That might be why we don't talk about Cole very much, just because I feel like I've created a very pro-mage bubble. People who talk about him are lore nerds because he has lore implications. I guess that's fair. He's interesting but doesn't hit fandom buttons, I think. He's more of a philosophical conflict. I guess he is. I know everyone like the back of my mind, but if there's ever a character that slips my mind, it's Cole. Okay. I remember him like a homeless guy that is a teacher, kinda. What? Okay. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Cole isn't pro-Templars. But it's like, I guess you get to him first if you side with the Templars. I don't know. Extraordinarily tied to the Dragon Age setting, it is thus hard to pin him down. Captured by the Templars, which is why you find him. Yeah, okay, okay. He's child-coded. That could also be why I don't see a lot about him, because a lot of what I was seeing about the characters was how much people wanted to kiss them. And if he's child-coded, I think less people would be inclined to want to kiss him. Actually, one of my favorites, that right there is my weird son. Love that. Is Sandal in this game? When do we get to see Sandal again? I know he's not in Veilguard. I don't remember if y'all said he was in this game or not. Alright. What quests do I have in Haven? Visit a potion loadout. Have I not done that already? I don't have all the materials for that. Find Tigan's house, I guess. Okay. This way. It's more uncanny alien. You'll know it when you meet him. Okay. Very few people want to kiss him. And that might be why I've not seen a whole lot about him. Respectfully. I think they tried to move away from Sandal because his depiction could be read as ableist. Yeah, no, he does come off that way, especially with the kind of like dismissive way he can be treated, I guess. I don't know. Like, that makes sense. That is a decision I absolutely understand.
There must be something here.
I really like that noise. That's a fun noise. Okay. Higgins, notes, where are ya? Let me get around this door, please. Oh, more elf root? Bowden tells you about that at the end of Dragon Age 2, but it's easy to miss. Oh. It's working in Orlais, though, but never makes another appearance. Yeah, I must have forgotten that if we did hear that. Glad he got a job in Orlais, though. I hope he's doing well. I need the sandal crumbs. So that definitely was the house. Okay. I'll search more thoroughly. not a fan of having to hit the search button to find things. But I'll get used to it. Okay.
Blessed are the righteous.
And then we can figure out how to make the jar of bees as well.
My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Oh, Aden was the apothecary guy, basically. Okay, I know where we're going.
Walk safely.
Probably better on controller because the direction of the vibrations, trust me on this, helps you find stuff. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Is the camera angle, and this is also just a me problem because I could move the camera angle and I don't. The camera angle does make it a little bit hard to see it. But I think I'm just used to being able to... I'm used to... used to being able to, do that? How do I unlock another thing?
Perhaps another time.
Okay.
You're back.
Search button is
And
part
in
of the
one
whole
piece.
bit world explore mentality. I get that, but I also like just being able to visually see with my eyes.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Farewell.
I got the lyrium recipe. I will be needing those at some point. How do I unlock more? Okay. This is fine for now.
Let me know if you need anything.
Need to speak to the smith. I wish I could set more than one as active. Is this close by? Possibly. It's unlocked with the Inquisition perk. Okay. We'll have to work towards that.
Blessed are the righteous.
Better off spent on dialogue options. Okay, good to know, good to know. I imagine I won't actually be using this regeneration potion very much. I don't think I ever actually made them. That's okay, I'll swap it out later. I need to go outside, don't I? Okay. You guys don't... Please don't tell me, like, what it is, but the... Whispers quest at the circle, is that going to take, like, a decent amount of time? Because we might wrap up here in Haven and start that next week. Which one of you is the smith that I need to speak to? I can modify armor? Cool. Are you the smith? Probably not the smith. Okay. I'll just interact with this and see what happens. Oh, we can add upgrades and stuff? What's with my fuck-ass helmet? I do not like that helmet. Okay. Alright.
You need something?
There we go. You are who I need to speak to.
I'm Harriet.
It's not too long in
Everyone
itself,
knows who you are.
but the way there will
How's
take
the
some
new
time.
gear
Okay,
fit?
we'll just do that first thing next week then. Just because it is getting about that time that I usually like to wrap up. How's the new gear fit? Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you.
Alright, sick.
You need custom
Beating
work,
Dorian, no.
something special.
Committing to the quest
You
will,
bring the
however...
materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Okay, we might just have to let Dorian wait until next week. Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Right.
So what do you mean on the table? Oh. Okay, so you can craft armor. Each crafting schematic has one or more slots. Up to a specific number of materials, either metal, cloth, or leather. Fill all available slots to craft an item. Okay, I think... I don't know what kind of cloth I have. I don't have enough of anything. I have enough silk. +1 to magic defense. I'll just make this just to figure out how to do it. Never mind, I don't have enough. We'll come back. We'll have to come back to this later. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay. And... we will have to do those two another time, but we can talk to this girly. Blackwall is right next to the blacksmith. Oh, was he? I love that for him. Have to do next week, my husbando. Me too. I'm sad that we did not get to Dorian today, but that's okay. That is okay. We got a lot of companions today, which is nice. Need 15 power to commit. Oh. Okay.
Go in peace.
She's inside the chantry. I see where I need to go then. Okay. I don't know how we get to 15 power, but we'll figure it out.
All men are the work of our maker's hands.
Oh, yeah. Okay, who am I looking for?
There are always more lights.
That's that girl that was in here in the office.
Tell Mother Giselle to examine all the wounds as I described. Hello? Can I help you with something?
You research creatures.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find
Doing the
anything
quest gets
interesting in your
power?
travels,
Okay.
I'd appreciate you bringing it to
Lots
me.
of side quests
I may
then.
be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Cool. Why study
Why
creatures?
did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway.
Not
when
the
some
idea of the
monster's
outdoors.
coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
Oh, it's on the desk. Oh, I see. Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. Alright. I think that is gonna be where we leave it for today. Where can I see how much power I currently have? Why would that be in inventory? Wishful thinking. I know I can go to the... we'll just go to the war table. It's in the pause menu? Oh. Okay. Region's big quests, the one Lace tells you about, tend to net you a lot of power, and rifts are pretty fun in my opinion. I don't know why I looked in the character record. Okay, we only have 4 power. So y'all said 15, so we need 11 more, which will be next Tuesday's problem. Oh, I see, it's up there. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna save our game. I'm very excited about who all we did get to meet today. That was exciting. Let's exit to the menu. That's it. I hope you guys are enjoying Inquisition. I know it's a very slow start compared to Dragon Age 2, and honestly, Origins. You forgot to read the Codex stuff about the new companions? We'll do that next time. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Sometimes I fear I might be a little frustrating to watch, especially starting a new game and having to, like, adjust to it. But I I feel like we're making some decent progress. We got most of the companions, and I'm excited about that. Let me see. Who are we going to raid on Twitch? We have some options. Do you guys want to have a Persona 3 moment with June? June time? You guys usually love to go see June. Okay. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. All of you guys on YouTube, I will be seeing you guys on Tuesday, where we pick up right where we left off. We're gonna be trying to get Dorian on Tuesday. For real, for real. But people over on Twitch, I will be seeing you guys on Thursday, where we get back to the visual novel we've been playing. Very excited for that. Let me get this raid typed in and started. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next time. Good night!